Again, I should find that image of a PC Tan and Toasty and everything because of the Toasty putting in Crisis. Can't find the comic, but the comic is just like PC, like the PC guy where he's this big buff like cannon looking thing with PC on his face. He goes up to Toasty. He's like, "No, you can't run Crisis." Toasty goes, "If I'm a real computer, I've got to try." And he just puts it in. And he just stands there for a minute. He's like, "Oh," and then he just combusts, going, "Fuck."
I would absolutely love to find those again, but
Yeah, but
same problem, just they don't exist anymore.
I just
Oh,
want to post
Crisis
that.
terrifies me.
I just want to post that image of Toasty combusting. I'm like, what will happen to Pedro later this session?
Here, eat this. Okay.
just throw a car at me. My character survived it once. He won't survive it twice.
Did you get hit by the car? I don't think you did.
I'm doing the backstory joke. And technically, I almost did. I was on a tree and it supposedly rammed the tree. Or else it tried to, if I remember.
Alright, well, carrying on. You guys were going to go see the guards, alright?
One in specific, but yeah, at
I
least.
suppose I should put a pause.
Let's scroll up to Joe's note. I'm in the wrong room. So Joe's note was, remember that your argument is that we found... Alright.
Are you okay there, Pat? You're trying to say something?
And my mic broke again. Cool.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Your mic was working.
Discord's a real piece of shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It'd be fine if it
correct.
just fucking disconnected me, instead of just putting me in this fucking limbo of, yeah, maybe your voice is going through, but you're not going to be able to hear anyone.
But yeah, so we were going to find Clay and use the information we got from the spell to say that it can all belong to someone and that it's Cutter. So when they use the spell on Cutter, they'll see the similarities.
Yeah.
And I'm on a couch in an office.
In other words, we have the magical prints. So yeah, I guess we go to the guard station. Find Clay.
Go up to the guard station. I mean, stopping you, so. Alright. Guard station is fairly nice looking compared to most of the guard stations you've seen about in, other games that we play on like a meta level. This guard station actually seems to be it's its own building, really. Like, as opposed to being this big blocky building, like Safe Haven, for example. It's a big blocky building in the middle of the street. This is elevated up on a hill in a large prefecture where there can be guards working inside, doing paperwork and everything. There is a side entrance with a training courtyard. There's another building over there that from your game, Kieran, you might go, aha, that's where they test shit, machines for the guards. So, there's a distinct lack of jail cells that you're noticing in here, unless it's in one of these buildings that, like, could you imagine the game there's like 3 jail cells or something, and you're like, the city's pretty big.
I mean, I'm not there, but I assume it's because it's a guard station and not a holding area.
That's fair. It's not a jailhouse. It's got the drunk tank, but none of the real cells.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What do you see?
I don't know. What do I see?
Well, you're looking for Clay, and if you just kind of go into the guard station and you give a quick look, looking over the multitude of dwarves, you're like, hey, hey, tall, hey, stretch. And you're like pointing to the one human guard. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to see past you. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, if you give me a perception check, you probably don't see Clay.
Sure, let's do it.
Probably don't see Clay.
Probably or definitely.
Say probably because you see dwarves, and I don't know how, blind you are. You don't see Clay, but I mean, it's hard to say. Maybe he is around here. I'm not seeing him just
I guess.
surveillance.
Is there a front desk?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Is
Yeah,
there
sure.
a funny little front desk?
Go up to the front
Do we need
desk.
to crouch down to talk with them?
No.
Do I have to post the meme about how to talk to short people?
No, it's more. Is the front desk dwarf size? That's what
Okay,
I
but
mean.
you don't have to sit at the desk to talk to them. You can just lean on it.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do that either.
Just
I'm going to.
bend your neck down as opposed to like squatting down like, hey little guy.
Hey, little fella.
Hello,
Doing
bite
with
size.
the fucking Alex the Lion. Hey there! Fucking just starts crying. Stop!
Well,
I
yeah.
like.
Like, Pedro.
I guess I will just walk up to the fucking desk.
Alright. It's just like a dwarf. He's a bit
No.
unbeardly for you, but I mean, he's definitely got a beard. Like, you can see his chin, but he's got like a big mustache and mutton chops that like go way the hell down. Like, he's a beard dwarf. He's a beard dwarf. He's just like, you can really see that fat.
I see. I'll kind of just like lean on the desk and I say, and I guess I'll say, is there anyone that's in charge of this portal business? We've gotten some information that might be helpful with it.
All
A
right.
mana signature.
You are hit by bureaucracy as the dwarf goes, and he fills out some paperwork and he just gives you bullshit to fill out. He's like, fill out these forms, give us your address here, tell us no notes here, and I'll send this on over to the department.
I'm
Son
gonna
of a bitch.
die to bureaucracy.
I love
Like,
democracy.
Like, instead of the dwarf being like, yeah, that's Clay's case, he's just like, yeah, alright, fill out the paperwork anonymously, and if it's worthwhile, we'll send some gold your way for, helping the investigation. You know what I mean? Like, he's treating it like you're a real citizen.
Alright. I guess, like, he's gonna kind of want to, like, how the fuck am I gonna write down this goddamn signature onto this paper? Like, what the hell do I do to...
What's wrong with your signature?
Not my signature, the thing that I got from fucking Greater Detect Magic or whatever.
Oh, we'll just fill it out on that big blank page of, like, what's your information?
I draw like a fucking...
We have the magical print that allows us to find out who the criminal is. Also, we have
gonna
a
look like-
suspect.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna look like the chemical
did you
makeup
get
for chocolate.
magic? Did you get magic ink paper? Where you just go like, here's the aura, and you just like wave the paper in the magic aura, and it's like, aha, the unique signature. It's art.
Hmm. Then yeah, I guess it will be like it's gonna look like one of those fucking chemistry things where it's like fucking it's one of these
You're
like, just for magic.
I need more paper.
And it's just gonna in the end it's gonna spell out cutter.
Alright, give me a linguistics, I guess, and a spellcraft for
Like,
that.
whatever.
While he's doing that, I'll just go close to him and say, won't this take a lot longer than we wish it will take?
Yeah, probably. If you want to go look for clay, that's probably easier than doing this. I'm still gonna do this though.
You don't understand. This is paperwork we're leaving behind. This makes us credible.
What did you say to Roy?
I mean, I'll go to the front desk and just say, could you please speak directly with, what's his title again? I look back at Scrivener's here. Guard Captain?
Let's see. Disgraced officer.
Officer Clay.
Oh, sorry. Probably soon to be disgraced officer.
Are you saying this before like the dwarf can hear you? Like, what's the?
I would assume he like walked over, so no.
Okay, but the way Pedro said this was he walked up to the thing. Can I just speak with? And then he turns to you and yells, "Yo, what was
Yeah,
his
that
title
is what I
again?"
said.
Yeah, and then you just go, disgraced officer. I'm sorry, soon to be disgraced officer. And the dwarf, like the desk, is just like, what the fuck?
It's like, hold up, who the fuck is this?
So did
I'll
you
just-
wanna change screaming that, Kieran, because he's at the desk yelling at you?
I guess it would have been more along the lines of officer, and then under his breath, he was like,
Yeah.
Officer.
disgraced. The rest of it, like the first part, probably was entirely under his breath, like, disgrace officer. And then he realizes, soon to be. You don't know if he's been disgraced yet.
It's so it's so backward. You're just like, hey, bitch.
Alright,
Yeah.
You're
the
like walking past him, and you're just like, hey, bitch.
Mutton Chops here looks at you and goes, and how do you know, Clay?
What did you want me to roll again?
I asked for
we've been-
linguistics and spellcraft.
Oh, okay, well.
We've been working on
I
this
guess
part of the situation when
diplomacy
we've
now.
been.
The pet?
I don't know. Maybe diplomacy, since he's just insulting him. You know, smooth over your bullshit.
I think the linguistic is not for what he said, but for the paper he's filling.
Yes.
Yes, I know that.
What are you saying, Pedro?
I was gonna say, well, we started to investigate this situation, and we've been made aware that he is supposedly the person in charge. But we haven't got an official confirmation, and that's why my friend first asked to speak with whoever was in charge.
So true.
Alright, well, Mutton Chops here is gonna go, well, I'm not going to just let you go and bother random people for. So, sorry that you got told that he's in charge of whatever, but, no. Trying to do more voice. No.
Quick, ask nicer. Like, please.
In my head, I'm just thinking I should have just said Dustin, but we talked about not saying it.
Yeah, that would have been better having actually said,
Yeah, the
oh,
thing is
I
that
know
I
I know
remembered
him
last
from
week
his,
the thing
like,
was to
cousin.
avoid. Yeah, the thing is I remembered it was to avoid doing that, and that's why I didn't. I probably should have ignored other people's opinion in this case, but
Wow.
Whoa.
no, I guess I just step back in with the expression of the fuck now. Basically, stand up and not stand up, turn back, walk to the party, and just arms up.
You
Turns
could
you're
ask
just
other
scribbling down
people
his
that
notes.
aren't sitting at a desk.
The ambient noises of this building are just general chatter of a couple of shops. Like, you know, you've ever been inside like a music talk?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, there is stuff going on behind that bar. You're not supposed to. But also, you guys are like twice the height of the bar. You just jump in.
I'm having bad ideas, so go on while I think about them.
Oh,
Bad ideas. That's great, Pedro.
I guess it's
I'm
just
just
the
being
case
honest.
that
I love it. It's like, I'm having bad ideas. Go on without.
when I finish this paperwork, I'll just hand it
Yeah.
on over. Like,
See that fence? Do you think that fence can stop you?
no.
No, but the people around that probably.
You're as
That's
tall
why
as the
my
fence.
first
Take them
thing-
on.
I mean, that's why my first thought is like, I can become a tiny animal and go through them.
You become a tiny animal, and it's just this with the dwarves.
I was thinking of an animal that make more sense, like a rat, but yeah.
That is a rat.
No, don't become a rat.
A non-flying rat.
Oh, okay.
That's way better.
I wish air elementals could become invisible. They're made of air. It should be a thing.
You're a bunch of whirling wind. You're knocking around dust. That's what people see.
Oh, you want aether elementals.
And wait, what?
Aether elementals. They're invisible.
Can I become one of those?
No,
Maybe.
That's just being a jackass.
you can't become one of those. You can
Why not?
technically some because there's been an FAQ on it and
Oh yeah, it specifies can only
elemental.
be air, earth, fire, and water.
Yeah, the elemental form and stuff is bullshit.
So, Scrivenseer, as you finish up the paperwork, you can see that your friend going through his divine biography, just punching the part that says Aether Elemental. You're like, let me in.
Bro, you know they patched that out.
And it just goes like summoned monster only, summoned monster only.
It's
Fuck
just
you!
literally just like, bro, you know they patched that out. You were
No, I
there.
don't. We don't know what patch we are in.
It was years ago.
I guess.
Yes, and FTL is back.
Yeah. There's also new shit.
Exactly.
They probably kept the good changes, like banning that.
But they kept the epilepsy.
It doesn't do epilepsy here. It's not a fucking video game.
Have you tried it?
Have you?
I don't want to. I've already have enough problems.
Well, then you can't claim it does something because you don't have the fucking proof.
Well, I was now testing something. Now I have to prove that it doesn't work.
Yeah, because they kept the good changes.
Or just drinking coffee and listening to you guys.
Off character, I wonder if you can discuss enough that they just send us to jail and I can become a rat and go find Clay. If I'm a
Yeah.
criminal already, I don't mind breaking the rules.
Eventually, I just like I'll go.
Please tell me you've got the thing at the end. Okay. I thought you were gonna have the missile. I recommended, Steven, but yeah. You're muted, by the way, Steven, if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I thought you were
I
gonna
couldn't
have
find the missile one.
the.
I was like, I had to do it fast.
Oh, okay, you had to do it fast.
I added the explosion in the last. Like I added an explosion while we were talking.
Okay.
I was like, ah.
All
I've
right.
gotten better at the green screen part.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Don't worry,
So
Pedro. Don't worry.
you
This is
you
everyone
take
gets it.
you hand the paperwork to Mutton Chops, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
And he takes it. Goes back to like diddling on whatever paper he was doing already.
I guess it's just like I'm gonna look at it as he's doing it. It's just like, oh, no, never mind. And he's just gonna fucking walk. It's fucking stupid.
I guess I'll
Alright.
mutters under his breath. I guess I'll just have to go kill Cutter myself. Hold up.
I guess it's just like,
You should just pull out a bomb in the guard station and scream, "This is a bomb!"
What's a bomb? You know what a bomb is. You've got alchemist.
Yeah, I
Shut
don't.
up.
I think that set up at Pat's was Pat briefly forgot where he was, and then he's like, "Wait a minute."
pretty much. I guess I'll return to the others, and I'm gonna say, if bureaucracy is as shit as it is in the real world, we should probably, well, not the real world, the other world, we should probably find a better way to do this.
I like the idea that you said this out in like common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you going if bureaucracy is a shit in the real world, the other world. Like some guy looking at you and he's just like the schizos are like you can
I look at it, I look at the guy looking at us. Go, mind your own business.
Bitch.
Fuck you
the
looking at, dude?
the guy goes, "Who are you talking to?" And he like wiggles his fingers and vanishes.
I mean, I
Is he
understand
supposed
that he
to
cast a
jail?
spell. I don't
Yes.
have enough knowledge arcana to know what spell he cast. But I'm not
I mean, you can
stupid.
assume.
It's vanished, yeah.
Yeah, you can assume it's either he's very good and teleported, or he's very basic and went invisible.
I'm gonna go with the fact that he's paying attention to us. He's very basic.
Oh man.
You
That's the insult. You're basic.
you hear the thud as he like invisibly he went to go walk up and step away, and then the dwarf that was sitting next to him just goes yoink, and he falls back down.
You okay, man? Do you want help up?
It's just gonna be that thing. I'm imagining the invincible thing I posted. But again, if people haven't seen that, I'm not gonna spoil it. Yeah, I mean he'll turn visible in a couple of rounds, but he'll be back in his chair
Okay.
in case you wanted to
I mean,
harass
I
him
wasn't that
about it.
invested in him.
If you want to harass him about it, I mean, I will have this random person that is in cuffs bother you.
I'm pretty sure him falling on his ass is embarrassment enough for him.
What do you mean? He never fell on his ass.
That we
Trips
saw.
him.
Yeah.
Trips him. Why did you bring that up?
We have enough perception to hear his ass falling into the ground.
I mean, everybody, I think you saw it when the fucking guard he was chained to did that to him.
Uh,
Oh, he chained to a guard? God damn, this dude sucks even harder than I thought he did.
I guess, like, looking at the guard, I'll ask, like, you got any idea where Clay is?
But just the guard that's sitting on the bench waiting for his thing.
Yeah.
The guard looks at you, goes, how do you know Clay? I don't remember him
Not his
having no
cousin.
human friends. You're his cousin?
I met his cousin,
Oh. Which one?
Dustin.
Who is...
Out in the land of mountains.
He's a
Helped him with
paladin
a
there.
problem there.
He
Trying to
straightens
help
up
Clay
and
with the
he's
problem
just
here.
like, so you met some friends from the land of mountains. I mean, anyone in that regard is good die me. And just as he's like rambling on a bit, like the guy's just trying to like move from the person, like he's just walking in place as the guy's holding him.
But yeah, been hearing about problems here, and
It's just
figured
this. All right, you go on. You're hearing about problems.
hearing about problems all over here, and it seems similar to, well, not similar to, it's a different sort of case than what was happening in the land of mountains, but I don't know. They seem like a resourceful family. Might have something to do with it.
Well, you seem like decent folks in that regard. I mean, don't bother me none about knowing nothing about the mountains as of late, but it's been a while since I've been to the old home, man. I mean, as for Clay, he's just been going on the mountains a bit. He's been looking around for this portal biz, a bit busy, so I don't know, just go stop by his house later if you want to be talking to him.
I guess that's a good way to find them, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, take care of
Yeah,
that.
Quick
Yeah.
question before he goes away.
Not
Like,
going
can you
away,
say-
he's just sitting on the bench. He's
Yeah,
waiting for his
do we
turn.
know where his house is from the game, or do we need to ask that?
You don't know where his house is.
We didn't have to go to it.
No, he was. You went to, like, guard station areas.
Surely they got a phone book in this bitch.
Yeah, if you want to try
Or
and
at
find
least
that.
something to that line.
Yeah, you want to try something like that?
Yeah, sure, I'll ask around to see if there's any way to find out where people live.
Is there
Probably
is this
not worded like that.
is this an ask around, like gather information thing, or is there someone specifically that you have in mind to maybe save you time on this?
I don't know. Let's see. Not him. Yeah, no, it probably would have been gather information.
All right. Do you want to do that in the guard station, or are you gonna like go back in the streets?
I'd go to the streets because it's just trying to find houses. I'm not gonna like be like, hey, where do
Yeah.
you find or how do you find houses only in the
Hey,
guard
cop,
station?
where do I find this other cop's house?
Yeah, exactly. All right, go ahead and give me a gather information. Assuming I assume the party's like following you out on this, or you guys have something to do.
I have no better idea, so I guess I want to say help, but I'm pretty sure it won't be helpful. But you know, I'll try.
Don't mind me as I get a
Can I roll
20.
to assist him?
I mean, you can, sure.
I don't
You-
think it changes anything. I just needed to get a 20.
You mechanically can't actually, but I'll let you because this could mean your time takes even longer. It gives Pat time to actually do something sooner that way. Otherwise, I guess I'll do it. All right. So if Pedro's not helping because he got talked down for me being like you can't, but I'll let you. You get you ask around, and some people will tell you that yeah, if you go to the guards, like they should have a directory for where everybody lives for various reasons. But if you're just looking for somebody, they could probably help you find it. I'm sure people are helpful enough that'd be like, so who are you looking for? Like, would you answer that, or be like, no, nobody specifically?
I mean, if they're being helpful, then I might as well extend a bit of trust. I'm looking for Clay as part of the guards. I
All
was
right,
told
yeah.
the best way to find him is at his house.
A lot of people really don't know him, but again, you have a 23, so like you'd ask around for 2 hours, and some people are like, yeah, I know Clay and everything. And anyways, long story short, you get directed to some like slummy part of the city.
All right. Time to camp out here until it gets back.
So you go to one of like you're sitting out in like one of those like crazy wayward like pathways, where like getting to it is like a hassle in of itself. And you just see this like building that looks like a house is about 50. It's like an apartment. It's an apartment.
It's a tenement building.
Yeah, a tenement building, exactly. Are you just waiting by the front of this for nighttime or something?
Till I see someone that looks or resembles Clay.
I mean, like almost every other person is a dwarf. Is that not good enough?
I don't think every dwarf resembles each other.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Wilfred isn't particularly racist or anything,
I mean,
so he
this is an
doesn't think
MMO.
every
I'm sure
dwarf
most
resembles
NPCs
each
look the
other.
same.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
It's not an MMO.
Like Pedro's character is still in denial.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, this one was just a joke.
Poor Sam. Poor Sam.
Or was
Sam.
it?
All right. Vincent, you've been sitting on that couch for a couple of hours now. Like you see, it's like it's beginning to dusk.
Okay.
I can only imagine you like wake up from a nap or something. I can't imagine sitting still for 3 hours.
You underestimate my depression.
That's fair. All right. Vincent sits down on the couch. Like it's like an earlier moment. Vincent sits down on the couch. He's just like, any moment now he'll realize, like in his head. And he just blinks, and it's like 6 hours later. My man, are you just gonna keep sitting there? Should I cut to the other people again?
Let's see. A few hours.
I mean, how much did it took his
Can
first
I get
adventure?
another perception check to notice the similarities? Like,
Okay.
has he moved that paper he's writing on at all?
All right. Give me a perception. God, I pray you roll another one to be the
Has he gone up
funniest
to
shit.
take a piss and /or shit?
No, as we know, gnomes don't have bladders.
That's not true.
Huh? Huh?
They would
Oh,
bleed
that's not
so
a one.
quickly.
It's something we
Huh?
talked about. It was at the end of last week, Steven. I'm like, gnomes don't piss. They have an elephant trunk. An actual one.
Hmm?
They're
Hmm.
like they're genetically different. They don't have penises.
They just have a hose that connects to the bathroom.
Don't you know all gnomes have their bathroom duties committed to one family in Iowa?
Damn it. Shut up. Everything about that is
Jesus.
terrible. I don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, no, Pat, you're pretty sure he hasn't been moving in a while, which is really impressive for this to be like 6 hours later, just staring at him, and you just go, "Wait a minute!" Yo,
Okay.
what are you doing, my man? It's beginning to dusk. You realize he hasn't really moved much.
There. What's behind this couch?
Wallpaper.
Uh, is there like, is there an end table?
Yeah.
Is there anything on the end table, like a
Say-
pen or a
there's-
bowl or
Shut the
candies?
fuck up. There's a beige vase with some white idolist in it.
I throw the vase at him.
Bro, Pat, if this isn't an illusion, like this is just starting combat.
No, he's
Ah!
sniped, so he doesn't know
I'm
What the
there.
fuck?
sniping. I'm
Get
sniping.
nothing. Hold on, this is gonna be so fucked. He's like, what the fuck just hit me? He's like, hey yo, where'd that come from?
So, yeah, this is my test for an illusion because I have no other way.
All right.
Turns out I need some true sight frames instead of see invisibility.
Don't you
Vin-
have anything in your backpack that you could have
Vin-
thrown? That is not
Vincent
a
being
vase?
Vincent being the supreme ghoul-tard that he is, people outside of this like factory building are just like leaning on the fence, and they just go, "What the fuck?" Because they see a vase flying out of a window, like shattering it.
I didn't-
It went through
Why
him.
would I? Yes, but why would I throw it that hard?
Rolled a 35. That's why.
That's my
the
stealth.
Well, that's your stealth.
Yeah, that's the
That's
snipe.
not.
so
That's
it's-
not the attack. That's just my stealth for sniping.
Well, when you say 35 snipe, I view it as just you like fucking strong arming that
My
motherfucker.
bad. No, I'm not even I'm not even making an attack roll. I'm tossing it at him.
Pat changed this from like, don't you know Vincent used to be star athlete baseball championship of the world 2033?
No. I walked into the room and like, don't you just hate pottery? Activates link mode.
I like this is the second thing you've broken since you've entered here. First it was a rat, now it was a vase. They all belong
Rat
to the
was
same
on.
person. This can
Hey,
be
the rat
considered
was
an
on
hate crime.
purpose.
Yeah, the rat was on purpose. No, that's because Pat hates clockwork. You know what? He saw that vase and he picked up a clockwork gear from like the rat. And he just shoved in the vase. He's like, now I can destroy it. Right?
All right, so it went through him
Yeah.
and it didn't react at all. Yeah.
No, it reacted. It looked up and like, what the fuck? Like it looked up and it begins looking around, and it's just like, who's there? I mean, if you don't say anything to that, as he goes, who's there? He goes, you can reveal yourself to me. I can already sense your mana.
I don't even need to sense motive to know that's a lie.
I'm not a caster.
I have no mana. So I just continue not to talk, just watching.
Pat fucking with this guy.
If this lasts long enough, maybe he'll just freak out thinking the gods are messing with him because of what he's doing.
He goes, one last chance, or I kill you.
I'm a sense motive now.
All right, that's a good time to sense motive because I'm wondering, like, I wonder if Pat can survive this.
I'm a sense motive because he might just blow up the room.
He is.
Surely
I think he's 100% going to blow up the room.
Jump off the window. He won't see you.
Pat, this might be your time
Stay
just to
still. You probably have evasion, right?
I do not.
Maybe
Get
run
on
at
the
the
couch.
Pat. Just jump out the
First
window.
step, let's go.
Pat, remember, there's a window behind him. If you want to jump out of the fucking second story.
No, he'll expect that. Stay in there.
You should just go, try me. I have evasion. I have improved evasion. 100% negation.
I'm immune to explosions.
I'm immune to explosion. Man doomed to explode.
Do a bluff and pretend you're a cat.
Alright.
Dude, pretend
That'd-
you're his rat.
Pat, what is your bluff bonus? Because I can only imagine you going, meow, like deep.
Plus 10.
I mean, maybe you could do...
Pretend you're his mechanical rat.
Maybe Pedro's suggestion is real. If I blow up the room, you're taking a while to respond.
I was just checking to see if I had anything against explosions.
Okay.
You have a couch. I'm
You
sure
just-
it can protect you a bit.
Like, add a character, like, wait, don't blow up the room yet. Opens Divine Biography. Okay, hold on a minute, wait a minute. Don't blow up the room. Don't blow up the room.
I do have one thing. I swap out my necklace of adaptation for a talisman of life's breath.
Okay, if you do that, if you fucking take off
And
your
then,
necklace...
but
No.
no, I'm just gonna open the door and leave.
Alright.
Stealthily.
Okay, Pat, did you switch out your necklace?
No.
Okay. You open the door, the room explodes.
Cool. Immediate action. I spend a key point to get another +4 to my reflex save.
Okay, that's a good start.
It's like the fact he literally
Don't
just
forget the
dildos his
T
way
and the
out.
temporary hit point from the T.
Alright.
You may need both of those.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Give me a reflex save, Pat.
Also, is this the moment where we're just going to look like to the
Yeah,
direction?
you're camping out in front of this apartment building and you hear a like explosion in the distance, like a fucking thing, firework.
What
Do you guys think that's Vincent?
is there something giving me? What is giving me this insight?
How much HP do you have, Pat? Because I'm curious. If I roll max damage, it's like 80.
47 plus 11.
Alright. Let's just hope I
You could die.
I'm
let's-
trying to figure out where I'm getting this insight bonus to my reflex save.
You have spell resistance? This actually has spell resistance on it.
Is it targeting me specifically?
No. I mean, you're in the area, so I don't know. If you have spell resistance and
No,
you're
no,
hit
no,
by an
that- No. I have something that gives me +5 to ignore, or 50% to ignore spells that affect me specifically.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Well, if you have any fire resistance, that would also help.
I do have fire resistance.
Alright.
Tiefling.
Well, I mean, that's like 5 fire resistance, so at most I'm going to do 75 damage. Still waiting on Pat's reflex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where this extra insight is coming from.
Easy to your class, Iron Stone.
Nope.
Oh, you're fine, even if you fail.
That's a bulky boy.
Not fine.
Alive.
Let's try and make that.
Consider that fine.
Let's try and make that 20 damage, though, huh?
Well, until I figure it out, this is my reflex. Are you fucking serious?
Who votes
Keep it too long.
Who votes we double his damage for that?
Are you
No.
fucking serious?
No, you'll just
I'm
take 41 damage.
so fucking fuck
Alright.
this game. Sometimes it's fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna
Alright.
be right back.
You guys see and hear an explosion in the distance. It's about like a mile off. But the fact that
And-
a whole room exploded and like people in the streets are gonna go, "What the hell?" Pat, I can only imagine. Yeah, who here seen like Courage the Cowardly Dog get like exploded and he just goes like afterwards?
Oh yeah, those ones.
So fucking pissed. I opened the door and fucking tripped on the rug. Fuck this game.
That's exactly what happened. You open the door, you looked at it, and you're like, "Oh right, the elevator went down already." Boo!
And that's all fire.
Half of it's fire and half of it is bludgeoning.
All I need to know is more than 5 of it's fire.
Yeah.
So I reduced 5 fire.
Yeah, like
So
I
I
said,
take-
I'm
so I
36
take
damage.
36 damage. Oh wow.
The fuck
I
is
still
your
hate it.
What the fuck is your HP
22.
at? Right? 22. I mean, you're
22.
you're a tanky boy. All right,
No,
so
I'm not.
I mean, you're living.
Hey, cool. It's a good thing I tasked my alchemist with creating healing potions, as I downed 3 of them.
Are you just
Alright.
outside downing potions while you wait for people to
I
motion?
I've
I
got
assume-
time to drink potions, Pedro.
I assume
I mean-
Vincent is under the dark starry sky as like the sun is kind of setting and you can see stars out twinkling amidst the burning refuge, the ruination of the second floor whole like tower he was on.
I was much mentioning the fact, Pat, that people are probably rushing in because an explosion just happened in a place full
Oh
of people.
yeah, for
There's
sure.
an elevator that's now probably broken.
Yeah.
They can rush in all they want. I'm still up here.
I'm sure they have ladders, but yeah.
And healing. 12 healing, 9 healing. This is what Pat's doing for like the next minute. Guzzling down potions. You ever have a building explode on you and your first thought is, damn, I need to drink some Kool-Aid.
I mean, if the Kool-Aid removes the burns, yes.
That's what regular Kool-Aid does.
Alright, I'm back to full. I'm
Pat's like, I'm not a
Almost.
tanky boy. Survived an explosion unscathed.
I'm going to vanish.
We've already seen that trick. You're just gonna get roped in by that guard that's containing you. What do you plan on doing? Do you plan on jumping off the roof? Like, what's up?
Yes.
Alright.
I vanish and then jump off the roof and use my new grappling gun so I don't take any damage because I don't want to take any more.
Fair.
Alright, well, while Pat is
And then as
skulking
I
off...
fall, I just briefly, for a very brief moment, I'm not depressed and I go, I'm Batman.
Very quietly. Like, don't do that.
and then it's back because then I'm like, if only.
Batman's
Run.
dead, actually.
Rude.
Yeah. Vincent, do you have an Alfred?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, I can go hire one.
Bilzoff is not your Alfred.
I said
He
I
didn't say
could go
that.
hire one. I didn't say he was one.
You can't hire love. You're not Rat Trip.
You're right.
He can't. What are you talking about? Ratchet can't do it either.
Yeah, but he rents love.
Oh.
So while
Yeah,
Vincent,
I leave.
while Vincent is making like a tree and getting the fuck out of there, what are you guys doing?
I'm looking at people and saying, do you guys think that was Vincent?
Why are you saying these things
Nah.
out loud?
Definitely not.
At least has your back.
Should we go?
All right.
Should
now
someone
to
go check, or
find-
do we stay here waiting for Clay and hope everything's fine?
Listen, Vincent, if he hasn't killed himself yet, he's not about to let that happen to him now.
Now to find out where this.
I think back to the dungeon times where he almost killed himself. I mean, I'm the one with lucky, not him.
Yeah, how's that worked out for you so far?
I mean, I'm alive.
We're all alive.
I just sneakily look at Steven, who is who's also been buried alive 3 times in a row in a single dungeon floor.
I mean,
Oh, do you guys think Clay will go to that place now because of the explosions that happened? And not to him?
You guys here?
What happened?
Patrons
Said the
asking you
question, no
guys
one answered.
questions.
I think I
Sam,
missed some stuff.
slap their nuts.
An
Sure.
explosion happened, Steven. Were you there?
Oh shit! I was wondering because I was like, something went quiet, and I was like, what the fuck happened? I think I missed what happened before that. It's the explosion.
Yeah.
The latest
Did
question
I
was, do you
threw a
guys think...
vase at the illusion and it exploded the room.
All right, well, time for us to move, I guess.
That was one of my questions, was if we should stay here or go there. Check the
He's
investigation.
like, there's an explosion, and where there's an explosion, I move. Let's go.
I guess we're going.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's
And
where
without
I'm
Clay
getting...
still.
The pet.
The Stalker has a redundant key pull ability for reflex saves.
You're redundant.
Shut up.
So
What is
combat
it? What is it?
insight at level 2, combat insight lets me use my wisdom modifier on I add my wisdom modifier to my initiative and reflex saving throws as an insight bonus. And at level 7 you can spend a key to gain +4 insight to any one saving throw as an immediate action.
What
So
if
if
your
I do it
stats are
on reflex, I get nothing.
what if your
What if you're
stats are
drained?
shit?
Huh?
He's saying if you have like wisdom damage or drain, or if only your stats are just shit, Pat. What
I
then?
said it was redundant. I didn't say useless.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess there is a difference there.
All right. Well, I'm sure
Yeah, I guess...
halfway to making it there. I'm assuming Vincent. What direction did you go, Vincent? Go north, east, south, or west?
Oh no, I'm not leaving the premises. I'm just leaving the immediate mansion.
Oh, so you're by the houses around?
I'm watching from the shadows.
He's actually pulling a
waiting for
Batman
you
now.
fuckos to show up.
All right. Then surely by the time they get there, there's a crowd of people and firefighters and guards everywhere.
Ooh, here we go.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but can I get a little like
Recap, yeah.
recap?
Quick, basically,
Pat
Okay.
blew up the room.
No, I picked up a vase that was on the table and tossed it at the illusion.
Okay.
Fastballed it.
It went through it. The
Mhm.
illusion stood up and goes, "Who's there? Reveal yourself." And instead of going back and sitting down and going, "It was just the wind," he goes, "This is your last chance, or I'll kill you." So I went to leave, and the room exploded.
so
damn,
you're
dude, I
you
was
were
really
theorizing that
rooting
the
for you.
illusion has some connection to the real cutter.
No, Pat. I don't blame you for anything you did, but you're a terrible spy.
Also, meanwhile, Joe, we were
Well-
waiting by Clay's house, waiting for him to come home so you could talk with him.
I'm actually a great spy. You guys just didn't fucking show up.
You
How the
did.
hell we show up where?
I mean, you knew you were there. We didn't know that A, you needed us to come now, and B, we're still waiting for the main part, which is the person with credentials in the city to be like, yes, they did it, is the guilty one.
You all kept talking about how maybe we should just go talk to him, and instead you're straight on to the get him arrested part.
Hey,
I'm
wait, guys. shut up and argue about this when you actually meet up with Vincent.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What's
Also,
up?
to be fair, even if we
I
caught them
took
down,
the
we can still go
jape
to jail.
that I'm a bad spy. How was I don't know anything about illusions. How was I supposed to know that
The
it
party
clearly wasn't just an illusion?
Shut up. Party who is in Vincent go up to the facility that's on fire and exploded. Firefighters putting out the fire. There's guards and a crowd of people. Just in general, the fact that Vincent was here the whole time, like at the scene of the crime, watching his fucking like arson.
Hey,
It
I
wasn't
didn't.
his arson.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call it. Yeah, it was his arson. It was his breaking and entering for sure.
It was
That
his
led
attempted
into arson.
murder.
It wasn't
Or,
just
sorry.
breaking and entering. It was attempted murder, assault, actual murder on a rat.
attempted murder. What?
Threw a vase at him.
That's not attempted murder. That's battery at most.
It's probably
that's
aggravated assault.
Threw a
Depends on
vase.
how hard you threw it.
It's
You-
battery.
You threw a vase
It's
and the room
attempted
exploded.
battery. Assault is the threat of violence.
Here,
I
Pat,
never made the threat.
Pat, this is the thing. This is the thing, Pat. It's going to be labeled as another attempt on his life. So if it's traced back to you, this is problematic.
It won't ever be.
Aggravated assault is literally when you hit someone.
No, it's not.
Battery. Yeah, it is.
Assault. No, battery is physical content.
And
Contact.
assault is the illegal act of causing physical harm or unwanted physical contact to another person.
I
Not
assume-
in legal terms.
I
But
assume
whatever.
you.
That doesn't fucking matter.
I assume you shut up. I assume you guys found each other if you're arguing about this.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely show up behind him. And... hold on, I got it. Okay.
Oh boy.
This is stupid. Y'all are gonna see through it.
What are we gonna see through, Pat?
I pull out a gun.
Do you want to look down the barrel and see if you can see through
We have,
this?
guys. We have to cut the loose ends.
He didn't even want to say it himself because he knew it wasn't gonna sound good at all.
You tell us.
I
You're
don't
clearly
believe you.
here quicker than we were. Also, weren't you heading this way?
Haven't been here for like probably 6 hours because we've been waiting for Clay this entire time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later. What'd you guys do?
Found out where Clay lived.
Why?
Got
Also
a
found
magical
out the
s-
magical thing,
Yeah.
so we can prove the things.
Yeah, we also
But-
got a magical signature off the thing
Why did you need to know where Clay lived?
because we wanted to make this somewhat official.
They also didn't let us just talk with him in the guard station.
Well, they didn't let you.
Or you. You
Oh.
started, then you decide to fill out the forum instead of
Yeah.
trying to convince them.
Like I said, I'm trying to make it somewhat official.
So anyway, as I look back at the was office, you think that's gonna cause a problem?
Probably.
I hope that two explosions in the same day won't make things faster with his project.
It's going to be real awkward if people are going to be like, "Oh, well."
When
this
was
is-
the first explosion?
It wasn't really an
was it
explosion, just an attempt on his life.
There was probably explosions involved.
I mean, if a gun was fired, there
From
was.
what I hear,
Uh-huh.
never mind.
What do you mean? Are you just not going to say at all what you were
I'll
doing
tell
these
you
past 6
later.
hours?
Should we go back to Clay's house and wait for him there while you tell us things?
After he gets off work, it's getting kind of dark. I
Well,
don't think
yeah,
a
why
man
else
who
would-
goes.
he
I
wouldn't
don't think
go
a
to his
man
house, huh?
going home would appreciate more work.
No,
Hey,
but
we
he
are
probably
friends of his
would
cousin. I'm sure he'll
appreciate
appreciate
help.
it.
I go close to Vincent and I say, do you know what the man that's the guard of the city would not appreciate? People fucking dying about this.
You're right. Let's go to Clay's home. Do you have a map?
Yes, indeed we do have a map. Wilfred the map.
Wilford, your map?
No, I asked him for the fucking map.
Wilfred the map.
I am
There was a comma in the sentence.
I am throwing you back into the fire.
With the firefighters here, you may have to restart it, but that shouldn't be hard.
What the
Wilfred.
fuck?
If I throw him inside, another one will start.
Are you pulling out the map or not?
What are we pulling out the map for? I can just walk there. I know where he lives.
Well, there
I mean,
we
if you
go.
find
Because of the
map,
map,
you'll be
yeah?
Okay, I guess I'll humor you and pull out the map.
Good, now let's follow it to Clay's house.
Okay.
If we're going to Clay's house, I'm going to put away the map and just fucking walk there.
Again, if it's not in the main road, you'll get lost.
A guard
No,
will.
I'm following Scrivenseer now. I'm going to follow Scrivenseer, and if he gets fucking lost because he doesn't have the map out,
A guard is going to go up to you guys and go, look, you guys look a bit lost. Could I lead you to the main street? You shouldn't be around here. There was some sort of explosion.
I know where I'm going.
We have a map.
You were
No,
just sleeping.
yeah, we
Yeah,
we
you
have
gotta
a
yeah, he
map.
said.
Don't
understand
worry.
is-
I go up to the guard. Yeah, he knows where he's going. He just put away the map.
You
Okay.
gotta understand our
Oh.
male wife here, and I point at Pat, demands that we use a map for everything, and we're trying to tell them that we don't need it as actual men.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree.
The
with
dwarf
you,
goes.
fuck.
The dwarf goes. Yeah, I know it's tight. Get out of here, guys.
Yeah, you
I'm going to
chucklehead.
retrace my steps back to where we came from.
Good enough. All right. So,
Holy shit, guys. I did it. I didn't have the map and I did it.
Back where you came from isn't where Clay lives.
God damn.
I
Yes,
never.
It is.
Yeah, somehow the smartest person in our party figured out how to retrace our steps.
Let me. Where's okay? So the gun comes this direction. I just shoot myself, right?
yeah. All right, you guys are standing back outside fucking Studio 51. What are you doing? Waiting?
Finding a
Keep
place to
posing.
sit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. As you guys
No,
are,
make sure he didn't came home in the
I-
10 minutes we weren't there.
as you guys argue for like the 4 hours you're staying outside, like it gets like midnight dark out here. The sun has set a while ago. It's real dark. Street lights turn on, and then they kind of like flicker off and die like an hour later, just yelling in the dark at each other. What do you guys? Would you quit waiting after a while, or
They got doorbells in this fucking city.
it's an apartment?
We
complex.
waited out here for hours because you didn't want to knock.
It's
I didn't
it's
know
like
it
an
was there, though.
Complex?
We
it's
kind
like
of
a-
had to walk away because there was a big ass explosion.
it's like an apartment complex thing. You'd have to actually like. I guess you could probably get in by doing that age-old trick of just hitting every button and seeing who lets you in.
Somebody's
on.
always expecting somebody.
Hold on. You're telling me that they have an intercom,
Kind of.
Oh, that's real easy.
But not
Is there
a
any way I can
doorman?
access?
No, they don't have a doorman. It's just a gate and a bunch of buttons you can press.
Telling me
Is there
you
any
can't
way to
find a
access the inner
comm
mechanisms of the actual intercom?
Oh yeah, if you have a
Like a
screwdriver, you don't even unscrew it. You just take the flat of it against the little box and just go jam it.
Yeah, it's got one of those little key things, right? Little keyholes. We can have somebody with lockpicking opening it.
Yeah, sure.
You also need to make sure no one sees them doing it, otherwise the
Oh, I was
wrong guards are going to
He
show up.
just explained that it's pitch black.
Dwarves have dark,
Well, I mean,
dark vision.
also, I'm not doing it right now. I'm just pointing it out. There's actually a way to just force the actual, because these boxes are flimsy as hell. Oh wait, that's out of game knowledge. Never mind. Or want to know that.
I mean, it's not necessarily out of game knowledge. I mean, I think it's out of game knowledge
He's
for
a
you.
hermit.
I was gonna say, I think it's out of game knowledge for you because you live in the woods. But
Yeah. Clarify. I as the player know this stuff because
but you as the player can say, hey, maybe someone else here has a nice understanding of the city boxes.
Yeah, if you can open it up, you could just connect the wire from one point of the board to the other point, and force the lock to disengage.
should probably also note that that's a real electronic lock and not whatever magical mechanism.
That's fair.
I imagine
forgot
if it's
these
got
are all
one of those
Magic,
boxes,
right?
does it have
Yeah.
like the names of the people that live in them?
No, it just has numbers.
Hmm.
You're further
Did we
that
by
way.
chance get a number from these people that we
No.
asked before? Okay.
Lives in that building.
Hmm.
Hold on, he's like the leader of the guards here, right?
He's an officer.
Okay. Does anybody else believe that there's a good possibility that he's currently investigating the massive explosion?
I mentioned
that's
that
what I was
3
thinking.
times already.
Well, he probably ain't here.
Yeah, the reason I was going to say, like, it probably was the case that he was going to be getting here soon enough, but surprisingly, an explosion happened near his house, so that might be delayed.
Yeah, but then you went back to his the building waiting for hours.
Yeah, I don't
past.
understand why we went back then.
He might have.
I'm following you guys. Do I look like I know what's going on?
Well, people ignore my comment 3 times, so I assume it was just not to be mattered.
Hey, listen, I'm not in charge of anything. I'm barely in charge of myself.
At this
Let's
point, it would be easier to commit a crime and be arrested and meet him.
Yeah, except that would, start us off on a worse foot.
I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying it would be easier.
We one of us commits a crime against another one of the party. We get that person arrested, and then we drop the charges once we meet them.
I think the issue is more so the fact that he thinks one of us is a criminal, not the fact that, the crime didn't go through the whole way.
I was just thinking of going to get Dustin.
Listen, if you had listened to me when I made that suggestion, that'd have been your fault.
Can we go just kidnap Dustin and have him force?
Wow.
Do we even
You
need
also
to?
just ask Dustin where the fuck his cousin lives. He may have any idea if he's ever been here. Like, specifically, of course.
Can we have Dustin use sanding and tell him to meet us?
No, you cannot have Dustin sending to tell you where.
No, that's not what we said. That's
For
specific.
Dustin to cast sanding to his cousin and tell him meet this person here.
You're asking that out loud. Okay.
It's more.
The way Pedro worded that was weird.
Yeah, I thought you were asking if Dustin would send to us. You sending on us, so we can meet Dustin.
It's us giving him a scroll, assuming he can cast it, to send his cousin and say, meet these people here.
Paladin.
I got that now.
He's a paladin.
I don't know if he has used magic device.
It's on his list eventually, isn't it? Oh god. I don't think it is it?
I do not believe so. That is really not the point here. I mean, the point is if we can always tell Dustin that we found out that that they're related. So we wanted him to help us get in contact with him.
Yeah, maybe you can give us a letter of introduction. Or, call someone. I don't know if they got phones that reach that far. Or at all.
That would be great. I
Well, we've got him
also
sitting
know.
outside of his house doing a shitty stakeout.
Do we
Yeah.
go to sleep and go next morning then?
Yeah, I think it's also good for us to lay low for a second here.
Why?
I will get the explosion.
Dang.
Let's
do
just.
that, right?
Let's go sleep for the night before I commit murder.
Why would you? Why would you? Why ever?
Going to go sleep. Going back to Safe Haven or.
Safe haven is probably. Would it actually be cheaper? No, we probably.
Would it be cheaper? Yes.
It would be sized for us.
Hell,
Probably
I
wouldn't
also
be cheaper just to find an inn here. then pay 1 gold each, and then 1 gold coming back.
I don't think can't we get for less than a gold room?
Sure, but it's
Yeah.
not nearly as private as Safe Haven.
Why
And it's
do we
also
care?
not going to be not size for us.
Because you're 22nd century men and you probably have a accommodation for your quote unquote luxurious. More than sleeping out in like shitty rooms.
Yeah.
I say this in the sense that I'm sure a cheap Motel 6 is still better than Tavern.
For sure. First off, toilets.
Air conditioning. B, yeah, it's better.
It's a monster. So.
So I guess you guys go to Safe Haven, spend those air coins, and going back in the morning, or wait, so you guys are going to Safe Haven, right? Joe,
Yeah.
can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
When you wake up and you're like leaving your clan hall in the morning, the guildmaster like sitting around at the bar, and he'll go, "Oh, good. I was trying to get in contact with one of you.
Oh no.
The guild's going to be renovating soon, so you might want to remove anyone from in your clan hall for, by the time renovations begin, just for a few weeks. I've puppeted for quite a few harps for a while now, and they're finally coming around for making the place bigger."
Okay, I mean, let me tell Holbert and the other guy they shouldn't be in there for a while.
The other guy.
Don't you
mean-
know? Phil's off other guy.
He's not even
Yes.
he's not even a secondary character. He's become a background character.
If I remember correctly, Phil's off is his last name, actually.
Yes, it's Viz fills off or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil will be okay. Phil will be okay. But
It's so funny if you only tell Herbert, and then Phil goes to leave for the day, and he's just like rummaging the door. He's like, "Huh, it's stuck."
no, so we do need. Could you prepare for us in a safe place to put some of the items that we have within?
Like the guildmaster goes, "Well, what do you have in?"
Shitloads of money.
Do you need access to that for the duration of the renovations? I mean, it'll still be there when you're.
I mean, if it's weeks, I am not sure. That
Have you? I mean, judging by what you're saying, I suppose you don't believe in them, but I will stress the importance that the banking system isn't as corrupt as everyone likes to think it is.
I mean,
Hmm.
my point is not really corruption; it's more convenience.
Yeah, is there
And
a single
also-
accepted bank in the entire world?
And also, like, the Guildhall isn't penetrable to anyone that we don't want to, so I think it's safer than a bank.
Don't we have a bag of holding that we can just like transfer a shit ton of money into?
I mean, it
We
doesn't
have
fit
type
all of it.
ones.
I can go buy a hole, I guess.
We could
I'll
go to
just
the
go-
bank,
We can
turn
buy
it
this-
all into platinum, and then
We can buy
fit
the
it in
airship.
Yes.
Okay,
Down.
I'm going to go buy the whole. I mean, yeah, there's the airship too. Okay, I guess we'll get
We can't
the
just
money
fucking
out.
turn it into platinum.
We turn to platinum and then buy the
We'll
airship.
go
at that
buy
platinum.
the airship. Fucking Christ.
Have you never heard the conversion rates? That shit's busted.
No, it's not.
It's 10-1 and 1-10. They don't
No,
You
that-
know how
skip
banks
you.
work here.
No, I'm saying if there's a fee. I don't know if there's a fee. That's
I don't know.
There
Is
better
there?
not be.
Hey, we're going to buy
Guildmaster,
the
is there a
airship
fee
anyway,
for
so we
turning
as well
platinum into
do-
You don't
gold,
have
or the
if
other way
you
around?
if you don't have a bank account, they'll charge you some.
Well, then let's make a fucking bank account.
Let's get the airship
And then
convert
never
to the
use
bank
it.
account. We can store the money in the airship.
I mean, I am so
Where
afraid
the
for
fuck
the
are we
bank.
gonna park an airship?
I am literally so. I mean, it flies. It's in the air, bro.
Yeah, but there's so many flying creatures.
I love the idea that you buy the airship and you just have it hovering over the new guild hall forever. It just floats up there.
We can
But-
rent. Wait, we can rent it as a commercial space. Not commercial.
No,
No, yeah, I guess
I-
commercial space.
I
Just
We
I
can
just-
rent it as the guild's patio for people who want to drink beer in the sky.
I do love the idea, David. It's just the fucking guild message comes to me. He's like, "Well, Maestro, we noticed you park your airship like on top of the guild. Could you move it?" And it was like, "No, it's a metaphor to what you guys live in our shadow. Now
Jesus.
fuck
The
off."
metaphor.
So
but
you
yeah, we can
take
just tell the.
take all the fucking money out of your guild hall, I guess. What are you
Can we
doing
just
with
get
it?
My money, my magic food, my magical items, my normal items.
I don't know why
Let's
you
just-
couldn't just leave some of this stuff in there, but I.
No, no,
I mean, we
it
can
is.
leave most of it in there. Just the money
yeah.
is probably what needs to be taken out.
It's more because we are. You need to remember that we are incensed to literally do. In our real world, it would be multi-million-dollar purchases.
Yeah. You're literally going to go buy a yacht. Like, that's what I mean.
Are we actually doing that?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean,
So when
not
we've
don't Pedro, don't say yeah. We need to all agree
we've
to it.
talked about it and came to the conclusion before.
Okay, so who did come to the conclusion? Did all of us come to
I
this
don't remember
conclusion,
this
Pedro?
goddamn conversation ever
Mr.
happening.
Elephant finds with.
Pager just goes, me wanty airship.
I also consider spending a week not answering, agreeing with it. You can use those words against me.
Okay. I will use
Hey,
it immediately. What the
channels
fuck?
do you have muted in this server?
Surprisingly, none. Should
No,
be all
Pedro.
of them.
Sorry, answer again. I was writing something.
What
Ask again.
what channels in
Yeah.
this fucking server do you have muted?
Groovy, music, Codex
Okay.
Kitchen, and technical Census Crisis, but I
Wow.
still get
You
the
muted my
symbol.
kitchen, you die now for real.
Yeah, I don't even have. I have memes muted because sometimes you'll post memes in the dead of fucking night.
Yeah.
that's
But-
that's
I
my
have to
fault.
mute the
That's my
entire server when
fault.
I go to
But I
sleep.
don't have the kitchen muted.
Well, because that always is under fucking normal hours. Because
So-
he's beholden to when he can.
I don't like
We-
receiving pings, so I mute anything that I'm not like, oh, I received the thing, I need to do a check immediately.
Somebody go back to just like drag Pedro's character to that dock in the Brass City there and just start dunking him in it.
Why can't we
I mean,
just
this is
sign up with
this
the
is
dumb
super
fucking
funny
thing?
to me, Pedro, because you literally because I have Discord unoccupied, so I'm not like overwhelmed by all these fucking notifications. But you, for real, just send me like memes at 3 a.m. in WhatsApp.
Yes, because I know Batin has it muted, and you are either awake as well, or used to it. Are you
Okay,
going to tell me
That's
it's wrong
funny.
that you are not awake at 3 a.m. also sending memes sometimes? Less now that you started to work with before.
Oh, Christ.
I avoided sending them to you.
No, I'm pretty sure you've sent it to our
I kn-
3 people group.
Hey Steven, welcome back. You guys are in Safe Haven and they're arguing about memes.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
We are arguing
No.
about buying the airship, because then we can fly places and have a bed to rest.
I'm telling you, we buy that airship the very next, like, 5 sessions or so, it's gonna get blown up.
Possibly.
Not if you don't do it.
What do you
Now,
mean, not if I don't do it? This
How
world's
about
a
this? How about this? We buy the airship and we insure it. Huh?
Actually, yeah.
If you
Do
blow
we
up
even
yourselves,
have
that's
fucking
just.
insurance?
They can have insurance, but I feel like if you blow it up yourself, that falls under fraud.
Yeah, that,
It
No.
I
is
don't think that's the
fraud.
plan.
It doesn't
The-
fall under it literally.
If by ourselves you mean we get attacked and we fight back, then we have a problem with insurance.
Yeah, surely insurance in this world isn't a scam like
Can
it
we
is
have a
in our
cameras
world.
like
Literally-
installed onto it so they can?
I
use
feel
it
like
as
the
evidence
ins-
that it's
I feel like
not
the
blown up?
insurance probably includes does not protect you against acts of gods, and that it just covers almost everything.
I mean,
cool.
no,
It turns out the insurance company needed insurance because we're burning it down.
Okay, well, it sounds like the airship's just a good way to lose money then, if the insurance isn't real.
We just need to not break it.
Yeah, that's not beholden
Hey,
to
just
us.
because you guys broke it in the last campaign doesn't mean the same thing needs to happen now.
Bro,
be
people
fair.
see shit flying in the air, and their first instinctual feeling is, man, I want to fucking kick the shit out of it.
I better not be.
That's a lie. Otherwise, Steven would be in fights all the time.
Fuck
And
you
he'd win
mean?
them.
I am in fights every time.
And
I
he'd
am in
win
fights
them,
all the
but
time.
this airship
And the
is
airship
not
can win as
Steven.
well, because Steven is also
He
there.
punched
Hey.
the airship and it exploded.
While you guys are within the guild hall arguing about what to do with your surplus wealth, I assume the guildmaster had walked away already.
That's
Sure.
fair. So let's do this.
Just go
Let's
to the
put a
fucking
pin.
thing.
Let's put a pin on this airship conversation. We can talk about it later, because there are other issues with having an airship that we can all discuss later. We also need to understand in this world how the airships actually work, because we haven't checked that.
I would also like to
We need-
know if the bank
Yes.
has a savings account. Because that's a great get rich quick. And by quick, I mean not at all quick, but, you know.
Well, we're
We put
adventurers.
all
We're
our
here for a
money in the
good time, not
savings
a long
account.
time. If you put any of this fucking money in a savings account, I'm taking your name off the account.
That's
That's
fucked up.
it is.
That's fucked up.
It
Don't you
is.
know that my
You know
body's
what?
gonna live like unreasonably long?
You know what's fucked up?
We
Is
won't.
when
Unless we
what
swap.
is it's when one of us dies, and I go to the fucking bank and like I need money. My friend dies. It's like it's in the account. I can't take it out. Like
No, hold on. Savings account, a regular savings account is not one of those accounts. Where you
The
can't
savings
access
accounts are
your
the ones
money.
that'll compound with interest from time to time.
Yeah,
It'll be
he's talking
incredibly
about, I
slow.
can't remember the name of it. He's talking about an account where you put away money and you can't access it
So-
for like
Yeah.
a year.
It's like a
I am
deposit.
because
Not a deposit.
of the existence of the rooms in the dungeon that have like the machines. I am now going to buy a portable hole. And we're gonna have our money in there.
Buy it, but that'll cost so much. Crap.
Why did machines? Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they
vending
gotcha
machines.
machine. Yeah, the
Gotcha
Now-
vending machines. They're gotcha machines.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it
they're-
is because we don't know the next thing
No,
that's coming,
no.
or the thing
mean,
itself is
It's
running.
a gotcha vending machine.
Yeah.
They're gotcha machines. You absolute fucking mongoloid. How
It's
we're
dare you?
like-
we're both correct.
Also,
we
now we
can
can buy
both
the
be
airship
right.
because we don't have 20,000 gold.
I mean,
Or
we
because we have
would if we get a
20,000
portable
less
hole.
gold.
I mean, yeah, we can make
Oh,
it,
yeah,
I
right.
guess.
I mean, it would take me 3 days to make.
Oh, the
But
whole
we're
or-
also in the middle of doing stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
the whole.
Yeah.
It would take me 3 days of sitting in a place for 8 hours. And assuming I'm about, like, depending on when the fuck he's gonna start renovations, I'm not going to start it because I don't want to get locked in the room for fucking weeks.
I mean, you can
Sounds
do it on
like a
AN.
good way. I mean, yeah, but it is.
I mean, he
I
did.
imagine you want
He
me
did
to.
imply they're making the guild hall bigger through harps, so it won't take that long.
Sure, but he also suggested you should get them out of there because they're not going to want to be stuck in there for weeks. And I was like, oh, well, fuck that. That sounds like it'd be awful.
Well,
Oh, I did have water. Motherfucker.
let's buy the
Water
hole.
source.
Just as a thing, let's just go buy the hole.
What are we buying?
Portable
Um,
hole.
Hole.
To keep all our
Portable
money in
hole.
it.
And then
other
we can
things
pour it
in the
off.
future.
Like, you can shove Pedro in there.
We could.
Well,
Well, can I make a
the
suggestion that might work out for everybody here if we're
Go
trying to
ahead.
figure out what to buy?
I mean, this is just so that all of our money
this
is
is
not
just-
inaccessible for
This
like
is just a
cargo
bag of
stuff.
holding as well.
Please go ahead and
okay.
tell us still.
Oh yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm in. Go ahead. What's your idea?
I was gonna say, why don't we buy like an actual shop? We already got like Pat's hiring, so when that guy's not working on stuff for Pat, he can sell other things. And if we're crafting stuff that we don't need, or we're trying to get rid of stuff and we get rid of it for full price, we could sell it in our own shop.
I mean, we do have a lot
And
of
it'll give us
competition, though.
You really just want to have the overtime, the downtime stuff, don't you?
I mean, we
yes.
can.
Also, I mean, yes, we'll have a lot of competition, sure, but we're also fairly famous, and buying from us could be, marketable.
Yeah, but the issue is we don't have the time to be doing all the stupid market nonsense that most merchants do.
Right. We don't need to do all that. We just need to be the ones that own the place.
I mean, yeah, but Phil's
I mean, take a
I-
look at like Michael Jordan's steak house. He doesn't go there and cook the fucking shit. He just has his name slapped on it, and people buy that crap, and it's hot garbage.
Oh, Mecha Jordan Steakhouse? Yeah.
You know what I meant.
No, it's exactly what you meant. It's Mecha. He's still playing. Incredibly.
He just installed his head onto the body of a new
Yeah,
Oh.
when you could
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
just-
I'll be honest, that one went over my head when you said that.
Yeah, no, they're
Mecha Jordan.
Mecha Jordan Steakhouse. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, my favorite catchphrase: beep, boop, ballin'. All right.
No, yeah, I'm now just thinking of Electrical Johnson. It's the Magic Johnson.
Techno
Nah,
Johnson.
That Techno
Wait,
Johnson
actually-
is better.
No, they
is-
eventually figured out the
oh.
cure for him, and it's just immortality.
The cure for aging.
I thought I had Karthus as one of the emotes in this because I thought this was one of our Discord emotes.
Go get him, champ.
Oh, it
I think
is?
was.
It
Yeah,
was.
It is.
It's one of the
Yeah, it's
few.
here.
There you go.
Literally. Did you?
Yeah, no, I used that in my WoW guild Discord, and and my guild leader was like, "All right, I'm gonna need that fucking I'm gonna need that emoji."
Go get him in chat, boys. Yeah, I'm sure you could have given him that thing. This was my own
I
custom
did.
emoji by cutting out someone else's artwork.
So, this is really what we can do then. We can, for now, buy the bag, and we can ask the guildmaster to see if we can also, like, acquire some land and maybe pay for the liars to make the shop itself. We can pay for the materials out of that. And then we can start to have someone that's interested to be a merchant to start working for us. And that way we can have him do connections with other merchants and start selling our shit. Because we have some shit
Can
that's
I-
extremely important we sell. Yeah?
What?
I thought you said can I? But yeah, it's mostly this because, like, for example, like, unless we really have someone to do these things, I will have to travel for weeks to sell this fucking helmet. And I really don't want to do that.
I mean, even with the shop, I guess if
Because it could just
That
sit in the
be
shop
sold
and
to
go
merchants,
sell.
though?
I thought we were gonna break down that helmet because
we can probably sell
selling
it to not someone that wants to use it, but just
A
have it.
collector.
Yeah, collector.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, if we have a merchant, there are times where they can close down shop and go on literal business trips
That is true. Yeah.
where you can
so
show
you want
off.
me to find a merchant to hire.
The same way you found your employees, we just put
I-
offers around.
Yes,
I
this
mean,
is the thing.
honestly, one of the things we could do is hire a merchant and basically have them work on commission. It'll incentivize them to get higher prices for our stuff.
If we,
I mean, That
Okay,
will also incentivize them to be.
if we hire them for commission, that would enable us to get someone experienced. Otherwise, experienced merchants are gonna go look at this as like, why the fuck would I work for somebody else if I'm that successful?
Right. That was my
It-
part of my thinking as well. But
It's also the thing that we can do instead of them working for us, a partnership where they provide hands for the store itself, and then the items of importance would be sent to them for them to sell for the commission.
so basically, we would be doing stuff on what's that
I'm
called?
I'm fine if you want to do that, but I don't want to like bother with that right now.
You mean like
Yeah.
co-assignment? Could we just go to each shop and be like, "This is my favorite shop in Safe Haven."
Uh,
We should probably
Oh,
leave this for an
God.
after session, though.
I like that. There's as you did that, people are laughing. There's probably a couple of adventurers just drinking beers, like looking at each other, like, "Did you get that joke?" And they're like, "No."
It's like,
yeah,
you're
no, did
weird.
you get that joke? No, it's like that's because it's an inside joke, jerkwad.
Okay, don't antagonize the fucking people.
They should pay attention to their own fucking conversation. We're not paying attention to their
Yeah,
conversation. Why are
no,
they paying
no.
attention to us?
Who makes it their goal? It's like,
Why do you think they're
hey,
paying
I was
attention to us?
just
We're
eavesdropping
important.
on them, and I didn't get their joke.
I mean, how sad is
clearly
your
we
life
just
got to be that you have
established
to
how
listen to
important
other
we
people's
are.
conversations while you're at a bar?
People like
But-
people watching.
Yeah,
God damn.
the guy will tell you. I mean, you guys are goddamn loud. That's why.
A
So
bar.
is everyone in the fucking
Why are you
clubhouse?
being loud?
There's got to be like a ton of people being loud. It's a fucking bar.
Okay. I'm going to go talk with the guild leader about it to
the tea
see.
house of bars. Everyone has to sit there and sip their drinks quietly with their pinkies out.
Why the hell did we have such a
Vincent.
just going to the bank?
Can you tell them inside about this so they can move the space, dude, or just give them a break? Either
Please
or.
don't trap your workers in there.
Sorry, what are you asking,
Listen,
Joe?
I wouldn't. I wanted to go check with the guild, the master, if this was an option.
Which
we
which is
could
like
pay.
you go up to the guild
But
master and ask.
I mean, I basically would come to him and say that we are taking the stuff off. We just wanted to ask if the ARPs can we essentially either rent them or anything of the sort with you to help us just construct a store around.
All right. Well, the guild master is going to go. Well, I'm actually renting the harps from a business myself, and I was on a bit of a waiting list. So
Understood.
I don't think they'd be happy. Maybe when they come by, I suppose if you have so much disposable income, you could try and persuade them. That would be my suggestion.
Understood. I will try to do that then. I mean, well, we will. This supposedly is going to happen when, more or less.
I said in about 2 weeks.
Understood. That way, I have the time to acquire some land as well.
Right, and in 2 weeks, it'd probably be nice that anyone inside your clan hall isn't inside.
We are already informing him of this.
Right, I just don't want to have any complications in that regard. I'm sure, being one of the few people that have clan halls, you would have food enough to last yourself in case in such a scenario. But still,
It would. Necessarily, we have a lot of magic food, but I don't think anyone wants to eat a carrot a day.
I mean, if it's
Right.
Isn't-
fine.
Drink a water bottle a day.
No, but yeah, we understand. We are informing the workers that are inside now to move the operation somewhere else when the construction starts.
Hollowed out this tunnel. Into where-
Worry not, if it starts in 2 weeks, I'll try to be here to at least show you that there is no one inside. If it makes you feel any better.
no. I just was thinking, it's you. We're in an unfamiliar circumstance. I mean, there hasn't really been a new clan hall made in ages, so
Why is that happening?
are you in the room now?
Mm.
Remember, Joe went to go talk to him by himself.
Oh,
Also, we
well.
know why, because we've been told that this was lost magic. And then 610 just shows up and he's like, "No, yeah, I can do it easily."
I don't think that's the reason they're making the guild hall in its entirety bigger.
No, but that's why they haven't done it before.
Are you?
Oh,
Do
wait,
you
sorry,
do you
I
mean to
see
ask
what you
him
mean.
why they're making it bigger?
Yeah,
Well, then, yeah, you should ask somebody.
I
Or
can do that later. I
you
guess.
could do that later, or you could just say you followed Joe in. I'm sure you guys do it all the time to each other.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'll
go
just
ahead.
don't worry. I'll just sit outside the door and be like, I got next.
I got next. All right, so yeah, Ray is just trying to be like careful because it's an unfamiliar territory for him, and he doesn't know if you guys can leave the guild hall once you crash the door down. He goes, we actually plan on tearing down the building and then reconstructing it to make it. We're not just making add-ons. We're completely restructuring.
We'll take care of other things. Also, I also have an item list of what we have inside.
I would hope you wouldn't lose anything, but please don't hold me to any missing materials. I don't think I'll have the means to refund yourself of anything missing.
We'll take most of the things. Like some, I'm surprised with some of the things we have inside.
Right. Yeah, he's not saying like, oh, if things go missing because of yeah, he doesn't think it should go missing, but he's just straight up telling you, don't hold me accountable for nothing like that. And Ray's just trying to be helpful to you.
Yeah. Thank you for the warning. We're gonna take care of it. I go to Kai to buy a hole.
Okay. But I believe you head next, like Scrivens here's just outside the door T-posing when you open the door.
Just finger gunning as I open the door. Like,
Hey, what's good, man?
Quick, tag team out. And then you just drop kick Ray. There, you
But
gonna
yeah,
go ask him things, Scrivens here?
yeah, I guess I would just like walk in and be like, oh god,
You
is
see
that
him
worth it?
like when he was leaving and then you open the door, like you see him, he was already down writing on paper, and then you're just immediately walking in, he just goes, and he puts the pen down of his hand and he goes, how can I help you?
Sorry to bother you.
You should just be like, hey, how come I've only ever seen your right hand? Where's the other one?
I guess it's just gonna be the case of like, what does bring on these renovations? It seems like quite the momentous occasion.
Well, it was around the time that you people had. Well, I mean, the large adventuring boom. We've had quite a lot more adventurers joining us recently. In fact, several adventurers who had gone unaffiliated in the guild had made plans to associate themselves with us. We just need a larger guild hall, mostly. At the end of the day, we have about 50 people, room, in this bar. We're looking to expand it to about 500. I don't think we
Oh,
need
shit.
500, mind you, but it's nice for future planning on that. Perhaps I am being a bit overzealous in that regard, but we have the room.
Well, it's probably good,
Or
yeah.
rather,
If
we
people
will
are
have the room. My office will be moving to the third floor, which I should remind you, this building has 2 floors.
oh
We're
shit.
adding an entire floor.
Yeah.
Huh.
We need to tell him that he needs to be more ambitious. Put it on the 4th floor.
I mean, yeah, it's probably good to expand if people going deeper into the dungeons enough to bring people in, then that's probably going to just keep happening.
Well, if you're interested in the details, not only is the ambitions of adventurers going deeper in the dungeon providing a better boom of wealth in some cases, but the large uptick of people dying has led into quite a strange effect of people going to avenge their fallen and loved ones or just to make money to resurrect them. Which, while I do
Fair.
abide by resurrections, given the scenario that's occurred to us, there's still those who take upon the effort of paying back the resurrection fees owed us by, like, despite our attempt to stop them. In which case, they do remain permanently dead. However, such people typically do have relatives or friends that think those kind of greater employment make back what was lost. Plus, the larger uptick has also led into larger mercenary work. There's been a few scientists lately who have been seeking to discover more about the arcane artifacts within. So, all in all, yes, quite a lot of business.
Hmm. I guess in the vein of talking about these adventures, have things shifted any? I guess have things shifted greatly with presumably the reintroduction of Goop?
Well,
Has there been any
the children,
problems related to that?
somewhat of a problem. Many adventurers are actually finding the introduction of group beneficial in a way of sorts. Even though
I'm
we've
glad to
had many people complaining about nearly dying, it's a surprisingly simple boss. I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
I
it's
had
almost
even
like it
gone back
wants to teach.
myself to see if it had changed anything from when I was young, but I'm sure you're well aware. You fought him in stronger form. It's only down from there.
I mean,
Thoughts.
it seems a bit much to say fought, but I guess I won't
The
say
only
otherwise.
the only problems that I'm really seeing people make that are any of concern to me is that the children are having a harder time accessing the further floors. And honestly, between you and me, I think it's best that they realize that how dangerous just even a boss like Goop is. Many people don't make it past beta.
Yeah, it is also hopefully, at least for people that are newer to it, it is, I hope at least that it will have a lessening effect on deaths that might occur in the floors preceding beta, because, well, it's not exactly a hard fight, but it will raise. You're not going to understand this term, but it will raise the skill floor.
No, I don't. I mean, I believe I understand what you're saying, but I don't see how it would do that.
Well,
No, I
it's
want you to know, out of character, when he says it will raise the skill floor, in his mind, what you said is it will make it like so skill resource floors will show up sooner.
Mhm. Exactly. And he's like, I do not mean that in a literal sense. The words are hard to explain, I suppose. By what I mean by that is more so that people will have to come to terms with what's going to be expected of them in the dungeon. It
Uh,
is a test before they can get to the really dangerous sorts of things.
I agree
That's
on
what it was.
some level. However, I find the antics that Goop plays to slightly far more different. Right? Slightly far more different than that of the fact that any swordsman could go in and find themselves slashing summon without any reputation of it splitting feels a bad precedent that compared to every other ooze found within.
Perhaps. I suppose there could be some sort of teaching by, oh god, I can't remember his fucking name.
Well,
We need to just make
that's where traditional schooling
Cadell.
comes in. But
Yeah, that's what I figure Cadell could teach people, but it is more so useful for later bosses. It sets an example. Specifically, things like the Hive, which will do so endlessly. It's not the same sort of fight, but it's similar. And there are going to be many bosses past that that are very. Or there are probably going to be many bosses past that that are going to react in similar ways. Not all of them are just single one-to-one fights or one-to party fights.
Interesting that you view the Hive as still an introductory boss, because in a way I suppose it is, but many people view that as of itself an actual challenge.
Well, I'm not saying that it's introductory. I'm saying Goop is similar to it. It is an example of something that may be used later. It's to get you ready for, at least the way I see it, get you ready for some of the core ideas that dungeon bosses have in their combat sets, if that makes any sort of sense. Because even like later bosses, like the Dragon Singer, she has, well, for lack of a better term, they're not summons, but they're cronies. Or
She's reverse Goop.
I guess, yeah, she's reverse Goop, but it's similar enough in that there is one target, and you do have to make sure that you care for the minions.
I just really like as you're talking, you just hear from the other side of the door, she's a reverse Goop, like he's listening.
I'm just in the doorway. Like, it's like,
yeah.
But then when you think of like some of the other things are just ridiculous, and they don't really abide by that at all. Yeah. But a lot of bosses, at least the few that we've seen, there are a lot that work like, and it is useful for understanding what this dungeon expects of you. Not simply that you fight, but that you have to also think. Because you can swing away at Goop, and if you're very strong, that'll work for you. But if you're just learning, then you have to deal with the mechanics.
I cannot wait till we get to the point where we're talking to Ray. It's like, Ray, this is what you need to understand about the middle floors. The only thing you kind of need to be able to dodge is instant death. If you can do that, you're good.
Like, wait, what?
Well, Ray will go, well, if you seem this impassioned about it, might I suggest you teaching the younger generation? You don't need to be doing that to me. Like, I remind you, he has white hair. That's not
Yeah.
like, haha, stylish, he's old.
I suppose. If I find the time and I'm not locked to a desk crafting
Here,
stuff or being dragged through the dungeon.
I'll post his image again.
Yeah. It's the case of like, if I'm not chained to a desk made to craft stuff or being dragged through the dungeon, I suppose that would be a good option. I could help Del his stuff.
We need to put some sign. We
your
need to put some
party-
signs on the dungeon.
Party chains you to your desk.
Oh no, I do it because otherwise I'd want to leave.
I
see.
love my desk.
He said it. See? Proof.
Some things need to get done. Sometimes the measures we take are more drastic.
Well, just as you find yourself needing to perform such actions, I should really continue on this paperwork. There's quite a few reverse obituaries that require signing off on.
I suppose I'll leave that to you.
Reversoaries?
I guess.
Like the idea that you're about to leave the door and you just yell down from the banister, like, who else wants to come up here and talk to him?
Yo, does someone got next?
Does someone have next? I'll take my turn again.
And I'm just like, good luck with all your whatever that is, and just close the door.
He nods and he goes to pick up his pen. I suppose he closed the door on him, going back to writing, but by God, someone else go in. Or just need to kick down the door going, yo, I gave you a lot better chairs and tables. Where's my pay?
I do like that he has charitably said that we fought Goob. Very
I mean,
charitable.
in a way, it was a fight, right? We just
I mean,
finished it in the
no.
surprise round, just like the boss, Queen Lilith.
That was a bit different.
There you go, David. I made you up a word.
Read Eschery.
That it's literally because Obi is the Latin to go towards, and ready sorry, it's redditus is the Latin word to coming back.
Ah.
So it's literally a redituary. They're coming back.
Well, so what are we doing now?
Grabbing lunch
Dustin.
in game, I suppose. Why?
Also, then gonna be we're
A
heading to
bag.
Dustin.
That's it. I put a note on the dungeon loot that most of it is on the fucking hole.
Okay. Are we heading out to Dustin to see if he can get us a good word to speak with Clay, or are we gonna just
Yeah, I just need to
sit
prepare
outside
myself
Clay's house?
mentally to lie to his face.
What do you mean lie to his face?
I heard on the streets that here is his cousin. I'm lying to him.
We
I mean,
could
you
s-
don't need to justify
we
yourself.
can
You can just
take
say,
this to the streets if you need it to not be a lie.
That makes sense. Last time we talked about cyberpunk.
I mean,
Go
I mean,
go to the land of mountains. Go like pick up a dwarf, like a random dwarf. Use your gather information check, read the intimidate, and say, "Yo, is this guy his cousin?" And you keep doing that until one guy goes, "Yeah."
Well, no, I was just gonna say, let's go out into the streets and I'll tell you he's his cousin, so you did
Okay,
hear it
I'll
on the
watch it
streets.
today, tomorrow.
Word on the streets.
I mean, to be fair, I can. To be fair, I can
want
just
to
tell
watch
this that I
it
heard it
if
from
we
him,
can
and I wouldn't be
watch
lying.
it.
I guess.
Then I'll lie to him and say that he told me while he was drunk.
I mean, there's a good chance he did that when we were having the party. You just don't remember it.
Party that devolved into like a giant drinking brawl. Yeah,
Good times.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what you
let's
call.
go.
That's what you call a dwarf quinceanera.
Dwarf Quinceanera.
It's called a Kegsanera.
It's very interesting because a Dwarf Quinceanera simply is a season of Baki.
If I wish him
Kegsanera.
in 2 weeks, like 500.
So you guys going to the land of mountains? Yeah.
Yeah, like we get Dustin.
Okay. You head to Dustin's like. I guess yeah. This is the middle of the day, so you go to the guard station and wait around for Dustin, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So sometime later, Dustin walks back into the guild hall after like doing some work, and he's just like, "Hey, if you guys were playing, if you guys were here, you should have told me. I could have come by sooner and picked up some stuff."
A side.
Oh, that sounds
Right.
like a good plan. But we kinda needed your help, Dustin.
He just gets kind of serious and goes, "Ah, what you need?"
So we've heard about your cousin.
This isn't where I thought this was going.
I like the way Joe had the same thing. I was thinking.
Look at this
So your
carry.
cousin. Hold
Yeah.
up.
So, we know that Clay is an officer in the Land of Steam, and we
Okay.
kind of need an
What happened?
introduction to him.
He gets serious again. What happened to Clay? An introduction? God damn it!
Yeah, no, this is the issue. Is we found some shady fucking shit happening in the Land of Steam,
Okay.
and we went.
Which face am I
Yeah.
doing for this?
Which face?
Yeah, no, he keeps looking serious, and then he like untenses because it's something stupid, and then you said a serious problem. He goes, "Okay, how
We
serious
will-
is this issue?"
We believe
People are
someone is
dying.
trying to create a dungeon.
Oh yeah.
So pretty fucking serious.
All right, let's start going towards the gate. I guess let's get together right now.
Thank you, Dustin. We knew we could trust you.
But in one Batman transition later, and 3 of Ur's precious coins, you guys head over to the guard station where Dustin's like, "I need to be speaking to Clay," and Munchops is going, "Oh yeah? And how do you know Clay?" And he goes, "Quartz, shut the fuck up. This is important."
This is not the first rodeo, I guess.
No,
He's
it's
a guard. He knows.
Yeah, no, he's just like, "Look, they're talking about some big problems here, things that I didn't even think were possible." And Mutton Chops there is going, "Okay, and what are they talking about?" He goes, "We're talking about a dungeon forming on top of the city." He goes, "You get the fuck out of here.
And you don't
It's not
talk to him
exactly-
like this.
You don't talk to him like that. You should just start to brawl right here."
Don't
I
talk to
mean-
my friends like that.
You start becoming from Jersey. This is no, you just tried to convince the fucking guard to bring Clay over. Like, if you just bring Clay over, we won't make any more mess. We'll just leave if he tells us to leave. But we really need to talk to him.
Just really like the idea where he's just being like, they're just screaming at each other in Dwarven. Like, who here knows Dwarven?
And why does it say by
Uh,
you?
That was not
Bye.
given to me by Kieran, so I don't.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. Then Scrivenseer you just probably see Scrivenseer. Everybody just watches Scrivenseer smile as he hears like authentic Dwarven. As he just as they start like, hey, don't talk to him like that. And then Mutton Chops is just going, you can't be bothering me about them going on if in here about some dungeon creation. He goes, oi, don't be talking to them about like that, you levy-held clipe. These guys are the ones that saved our homeland. He goes, oh, those wee toddy badgers are the guys that saved this fucking place. And he goes, oh yeah, against the fucking 2 foot tall mountainous man of shadows. And they're just like, nah, you fucking bootin' cow. And he's like, ah, you bob bag sissy. And they're just yelling at each other and just like, oh my god, they're Scottish.
This is
Is this a drone?
And then it'll just cut back to them speaking in common, and Muttonchop goes, so, he tells me you lot are the ones that saved the land of mountains.
this is what we heard.
Diggity hole, diggity hole.
Yeah, I guess you could say it like that. Yeah, pretty much.
We did fight the giants.
You think it would bother 610 to show up?
Oh, a lot.
When you say 610 to the Muttonchop guy here, Quartz, it just goes, you're doing me nothing.
If we get here
I'm
610
sorry, I didn't understand that.
I don't speak Scottish.
Yeah. If we get 610 to show up, his is to Nova Blast us, really.
Bolt you, Dafty. I guess auto translate kicks in. Go on.
How much?
Get to.
How much you think I'd have to pay him for him to show up here?
Great job, I'm seeing
A
this.
lot.
I don't think it's. Can we talk to Clay?
Yeah, and then Dustin will go, yes, where's Clay? And he goes, he's out and about. He's fucking doing his investigation work. I mean, you know he's tied to that portal stuff. So, if it truly is forming a dungeon, like, he fucking waves like his little dwarf hands up in the air like it's, ooh, spooky.
I gave you paperwork on this fucking yesterday.
He goes, yeah, and we're getting around to that. But you're awfully crabbit.
This is awfully serious.
You're
Hey.
an idiot.
You're an awful crabbit. Crabbits are just the rabbit versions underground. They're like crabs and rabbits combined.
Sure.
Wow. Isn't that just the fucking mole?
No,
The mole?
it's
I
a
don't know about
crabbit.
the mole.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so Quartz goes, honestly, a lot of you are off your head, but if you're really planning on going to see Clay, I can't be stopping you. I mean, you guys know the
We're
land
just
already.
We're just trying to fucking help you out.
Look, last night he crashed here if you really want to be waiting around for him.
I mean, he went to investigate rifts. Like, what does he mean investigate? Do you know any of that?
Know where he was going.
It's not my ticket. That's, I just head on and for the, I'm the face. He smiles at you.
Okay.
Not a good one at that. I say
Oh,
under
that's
my
not
breath.
rude.
Yeah. Quartz is going, I heard that, you humming bastard.
Is there anyone that would know?
Fine, I'll go back and ask around, but I can't be promising you nothing.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry. Anything's better than what you were doing.
Oh, boy.
You hear that? He's gonna give us something because he can't promise nothing.
You
But
just
let me.
He double negated himself.
you just hear out in the fucking background for you, or they're bums out the
No.
window.
It's not. It's not a double negative. He says he can't be promising nothing. which means he has to give us something.
I guess it's.
Dustin's looking at that like, I suppose if you looked at it that way, but
Another thing you need to watch. There are
Yes, I
Aftergame.
do look at it that way with proper grammar.
What?
Don't worry, Dustin. It's fine.
Please.
all right,
It's fine.
Although
Mutton.
I'm aware
It's
the
like
inflection was
What?
there, is that
24
he
and
doesn't
it's
promise
48
anything.
episodes.
Mutton Chops comes back. He goes, "Well, you get what I'm promised." Look, again, if you really want to be waiting around, he'll probably be showing up around here. But are you sure you really want to be bothering him with this there, Dust? I mean, he's got enough on his mind as it is. You really want to be rocking it up full of Bob-Ag nonsense?
Gonna be a breakthrough in the case, so he probably wants to know, yeah?
24 episodes.
He raises his hands up. He's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Dustin's going, "Look, let's just. What? Do you want to wait around, or? I mean, I know where his house is. He might be going there later. I mean, it's a big city. I don't know about trying to find his patrol route or whatever he's doing. Anywhere."
If we're gonna
That's-
do one, well, we shouldn't just do one. We should do both.
How about this? Yeah, there's a new Gudrun's house because there it'll be a little bit more personal. So having you there will be appealing, and I'll stay here, and we can separate like that. And if I catch him here,
I didn't see what Pat was rolling that nat 1 sense motive for, but I can only imagine that while you guys are talking, Pat's like at a vending machine, and Vincent's just like, "What do you know?"
Tell me what you know, dirtbag.
What was that sense motive for, Vince?
When he came back and says, "You get what I'm promising,"
Yeah, all right,
it was a sense motive to see if he was hiding anything.
okay.
But I was too busy trying to get secrets out of the vending machine.
Tell me your secrets, delicious nougat.
Reveal them to me. What is nougat?
there's only really one kind of vending machine around these parts. Just a freaking alcohol vending machine. It's like, what you want?
Look, I know you've been talking to a couple of the dwarves, but there's also a bunch of gnomes here.
Okay, it can be
Yeah,
half.
there's a gnome in the vending machine going like, he knows.
I mean, okay, half. It's half alcohol, David, half energy drinks.
Just go for the 2-for-1 and just put Monster Energy inside of it.
That's not alcoholic.
We can make it
Yeah,
alcoholic.
we
What
can
is
make it
that-
alcoholic.
What's that called?
It's just full of lean.
Four Loco?
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember what the alcoholic energy drinks are. Sorry, I don't drink them.
Four Locos.
Yeah, but those are like nerfed, aren't they?
They are nerfed now. They killed like 4 people here in my city when they first came out.
Yes, they killed people because they ignored the warnings. Do not consume more than 3 in a 24-hour period, and they went like, 4 Locos, 4 at a time.
Hey, listen, I didn't say that they killed people because of the drink itself. I just said it killed people.
They're nerfing guns. Why? They're working.
Huh.
So, what are you guys doing?
I guess we'll split off. Do we want to send half of, like, how do we want to send this? Just Dustin at his house, or are we gonna...
Oh, and go. Some of us should go with him. It's our like. I'll stay here just in case, and someone, whoever wants to go, whoever wants to go can go wherever.
I guess I'd rather go to Dustin's than stay here. The conversations here are grating. Hearing
Don't
every
worry.
fucking conversation in Dwarven is like, yeah, no, I don't want to stay here.
Don't worry, it won't affect me because I don't understand it.
Exactly.
Do you understand gnome?
Gnomish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. So, So some gnome officer will be like, he goes up in comedy. He goes, "If it feels any better, we could speak some gnomish. I mean, I don't really understand Dwarven myself. It's a bit of a headache." And then you hear him say some stuff like, "I." He would be something saying like, "Pipe the biggity, boop da ba ba." He just saying some fucking 55 syllable ass sentence, and he goes, "See, we can talk in gnomish."
Yeah, I'm good. Fully.
I know some gnomish words, like gear, sprocket, doodad, doohickey.
Bibbidi bob,
Whatchamagidget.
bibbidi bobbidi boo.
I guess Kieran would hear the gnome say some stuff at them, which just basically translates to, so you basically got the essentials down, but nobody really understood it. Like, Kieran's only understanding it because, like, the machine in his head is translating it directly to English.
Mhm. I guess it's just the case of like, yeah, no, I'll follow Dustin because I don't want to be here.
I also don't want to be
Okay,
here.
I'll stay around just in case.
No, I'm following Dustin.
Okay.
Which means I'm following Scribbins here because he never gets lost.
Yeah, I've been to this place twice now.
Last night they changed up the roads.
The fucking gnome is just like, Nafiel Damo Pathico? And you're just like, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it
Oh.
was Nakonturun. It was Nakatiki Day last night.
Officer, please take this gun away from me before I use it.
The officer's gonna be like, why do you have a gun?
when I was
It's funny.
Why don't you?
so bad.
It's funny, and it's also broken.
Someone,
Alright.
uh,
So you guys are
Officer
just kind
has
of
a gun.
waiting out for a while. Like, just briefly, are you guys going to like stop hiding where you're hiding to go get food, or are you guys just breaking more confessions?
Assuming we have multiple people at each place, like, I guess I would offer to, like, I got the map so I can find a place that is halfway decent to eat at and bring food back.
That sounds fine. If you're not here when you come back, go to the station.
I may
Right.
have been dragged
Yeah,
into
Dustin's like, "Here's you paying or
Yeah, sure.
all
So I
right,
look at my bill.
go get something good."
Uh-huh. I guess
On the
I'll
other,
look around for some good food.
on the other side, I guess I'm just looking at Ern, and Noel, and I'm like, okay, let's get
By the way,
a bunch
we
of
have your
shit.
anime.
I thought instead of even going out to a restaurant, despite being on the nice side of town, you're just gonna be like, "There's a vending machine."
Yeah, but it's like one of those Japanese vending machines.
No, my thought was like, Kieran's gonna come back with like actual food. Meanwhile, the party's just eating a little like mini powder donuts.
I
I'd
think
like
we
to
probably.
imagine this gnomish city of Steam has those Japanese vending machines where it's just like you press a button and it vends you out like a full main course of ramen.
Oh, I'm thinking of
I
the one where a fucking scoop of rice and exits the ball, and then when you open the side of the machine, there's just a gnome packing rice balls.
I I love the idea that some of these fucking vending machines shoot the things you buy at you.
Open your
Oh,
mouth, hot
oh.
coffee. Ah, my eyes.
Have you been reading that that web comic by Ronnie, the one who does Womp? He has another one.
No,
I know what you're talking about.
Ronnie,
I
Phil,
can't remember what it's called, but he's just like, oh, this vending machine, and he opens the panel. There's just a little guy in there making soup, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, all right, same joke, gotcha. So, yeah, what are the people on the nice side of town doing? Who's over there? Just raise your hands.
okay.
The nice side of town.
I
Hi,
hear that.
Dustin, I mean?
No, it's the people in the guard station.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I told you, Dustin's house is in the slums.
Justin lives here.
I know, but you could be calling the station even worse.
No.
So, question: is there any restaurant that has the entrance of this fucking police station? That's
And
we can see that we can see the
Oh,
entrance. to the
you mean
cave.
like down here in the shopping area? Sure, but
Yeah.
it would be off of this hill.
I mean, yeah, but the point of if he's coming in, if he's not coming in through the same entrance we did, then it doesn't matter. But it's kind of the point that we can see if he comes by.
I get what you mean. Like, you could just so what you like everybody would go down to a cafe and have like turkey sandwiches, whatever you get at a tropical smoothie.
No, he said lunch, so something
talking-
probably a bit more.
I'm saying dinner.
Oh, I don't know. Well, what are
all
you
the
two
same
feeling
here.
for? Or
What's up?
no? Like, what do you guys want to eat? Gnomes and fucking weird palates, so this is gonna be interesting. I'm checking literally the menu, David, see if any of this would kill us.
Oh, well, you have to go to a restaurant first, but yeah, if you drag them out before asking what you want to eat, then yeah, you go to a menu, like just some cafe here.
Yeah.
There's some things on the menu that seem strange, like they don't translate to you, meaning they're written in Dwarven or Gnomish. It's hard for you to tell because you've never really looked at the letters very hard. And some of it just seems to translate from common, which translates to a variety of what I guess you could say mundane foods. You know, it'd be like pita bread, peanut butter, banana, granola, honey. Like, that's a bit weird to you, maybe, but that's all fairly edible and they go together well.
Kind of probably hail down someone to explain to me what I can't fucking read on this. On this.
The gnome waiter goes, that is the je ne sais quoi.
Okay. And what is that?
It's, as you, humans say, frog crunchies.
Oh, frog legs.
You said crunchies.
You recommend anything from this?
Everything is good.
What is better?
Thought answer.
He looks you up and down when he rolls sense motive. He's like, yep, you're an adventurer. He goes, I would recommend the peanut butter and banana bread for one such as myself.
There you go.
I'll take one of everything, please.
Damn, Steven walks and he goes, guess who's got the gluttony limit break? And they're like, oh god, no.
The worst part, David, was this whole time I've been saying that. And I'm like, are you ignoring? Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Okay,
Steven, the
you get
building.
one of anything. To be fair, I don't think the gnome's gonna be too like, oh, gross. Like you're like 8 feet tall, so he's gonna be like, all right,
Me right now.
I'll take your entire stock. I'm actually going to charge you guys for this because Joe's you're in a nice part of town, and then Steven orders off the menu, so like everything off the menu. Okay, wait. Well, hold on. This is not a good number I rolled. Do you want to spend 1,500 gold on this?
Hey, yo, hold on.
Again, Steven, this is
Like,
the fancy part.
Like, yo, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me check Let me check how much gold I have on me.
To be fair, this does include wines.
I don't need the wines. I don't
No,
drink
I
like
just want the
that.
food. I don't want the drinks.
Maybe one wine.
Okay,
Just like maybe one wine.
without the wines, it's 1,200.
But it's still
I'll pay for it. Fuck it.
Okay.
no, Joe. It's fine. I
Every
got
day we
2,000
step
gold on me. I'm lucky.
Every day we're farther away from buying the airship.
Good.
The food will come out in a variety of. Steven's just ordering one of everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So while you guys eat your like simple, foods and everything, I guess Joe's like eating his like granola thing. Which, as Steven, you get yours. Imagine a fluffy, hot like pita bread, like something that if you were just to eat that and you bite into it, it's airy and fluffy and good. With a peanut butter warmed on top of it, drizzled with honey and granola and fresh banana things, folded up like a taco, and then grilled down into a sandwich.
I can only get so erect.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Then you have something. You have quite a few things that are similar to that too. Like these are all the cheaper items that normal people buy, which is just again it's pita bread, and then maybe it's like grilled sliced turkey, like ranch dressing, lettuce, tomato. Another one would be like the bread shaved like beef, a type of like spicy white sauce on top of it, some cheese melted on it, that kind of thing. A couple of sandwiches like that. But to get to the more interesting things, other than that, probably single glass of wine that you guys order, like a bottle of wine for the table. I'm gonna say it's wine. I don't drink wine as much. I drink sparkling wine. If you want me to discuss, it's sparkling wine. But honestly, for a French meal like this, for the stuff you'd be getting, the waiter would recommend you a red, which I'm not. You've all had red wine, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't
I
really know how
find
to
it
describe that
terrible.
well. Yeah, exactly. Same. I agree,
Not a
but
fan of it either.
like the waiter would come by for the red wine. He goes, "Perhaps you can taste the hints of hazelnuts and raleigh strawberries, fresh from the land of plains, picked by one of the heads of the rye family themselves, preserved for 100 years." And you're just drinking like, it's red. He's just like, yes, it's red.
He's all mad.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll be having things like bouillabaisse, Gruyere cheese souffle, creme brulee, hot Nicois salad, coq au vin, chicken and mushroom fricassee. Toad crunchies would be these little like biscuit-like crackers with a frog leg baked inside of it. But when you like bite into it, like the frog leg too, it's like biting into like a fucking cracker.
Oh wow.
Like when you can bite into it and the leg, it's like a dehydrated frog leg or something. It's interesting.
Oh, it's
I
like the
see.
thing
So
from. Oh, okay. Now I got you. I'll wait for you.
yeah. No, I was just saying. So they literally cook the bone as well.
Yum yum. That's what makes it crunchy. Personally, I think the best thing you probably got here out of this, Steven, of like the variety of things you're eating and hopefully sharing with because I don't think is eating here.
At this
Jason,
place that's selling stuff for 1,500.
he bought everything.
Yeah, that was the entire menu.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm pretty sure would buy something, but he sure as hell not buying the whole menu.
Yeah. But that was Steven buying the whole menu. That's like going to an Outback Steakhouse and going, one of everything, please. What do you mean that was $1,000?
I mean, it's one of those things that we can all eat this.
Yeah.
There's just a variety of dishes here that we can all eat.
What do you mean this is $1,000, sir? You ordered 7 different steaks. I think the best thing you have here, Steven, in my opinion, would be you take a camembert cheese and you place it inside of a small aluminum. You unwrap it and you begin baking it until it becomes melty and gooey in the center. Place that in the center of the dish, surrounded by a large sheet of bread, ridged up to like you would take a pastry cutter that has the ridges across it before baking this into like a sesame cracker so that you can pull each piece out and then dip it into the cheese. But that's just me thinking of like the fancy side of it. I mean, you could also just say yum yum chicken Dijon, like it's a chicken leg. Yum. You can't go wrong with that.
It's so sad that you can.
Yeah. I
What if
think
you make it hotter than the sun?
I do like that one of the things you're getting is probably just like as a main course. It would be braised artichokes with tomato coulis, which is just a bunch of vegetables as you're eating it. I can only imagine your character going like, where the fuck was that meat? But anyways, you people are feasting. Kieran, what do you return to the party with?
They got
You're like,
something.
guys, I
If I
got
pass a few
KFC.
streets, if I just pass by like a few blocks, do they have a?
McDonald's.
Do they have a fucking franchise that repeats?
No franchises, but I'm sure you can find a like a mom and pop store kind of thing.
Okay, I was just wondering, like, oh yeah, go get something nice. I just stop in the first fucking McDonald's I found. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
I'll
the
take
first place you
I'll
stop
take your
by.
shittiest fucking food.
All right. If you
I
stop
guess
by
I'll
like
just.
the first restaurant you find, it would be they sell like 3 things. They sell a fried potato, like hash brown looking thing. They sell a chicken fried hash brown looking thing, and they sell a vegetable fried looking hash brown thing. You could
I think we're going to
you could buy one of each, hand it to everybody, and you wouldn't know what you gave to anybody.
exactly. It's just like this seems like a wonderful thing to do when you're on the go, but I don't think I'd want to bring this back.
I want a triple decker, please.
I'm just like, I'm
If
sorry for wasting
I have
everyone's
two of
time.
the hash browns and then two of the veg and one of the meat, and I is that like an actual sandwich?
Maybe.
I'm curious. What were
Uh,
your first Pokemon games?
I guess yeah. I'll just fuck. How many of us are waiting at Clay's house?
As far as I know, it's you, Pedro, and Dustin.
I think didn't Pet also went?
Join you guys.
I believe
Vincent.
so.
Are you
Okay,
there,
is it-
Pet?
Vincent's like, no, I want to be at the French
I'm
place.
there, but I didn't like
For
stop
this
anywhere
ability,
else. You guys
I
were
do
getting
agree with that.
too much
No,
already.
Kieran went to get food for us, so it's more if
I
you're
had
one of the
lots of
people
for
he's getting food for.
Gen 3 was my first
Yeah.
one.
Well then, yeah. I guess I'll grab. Oh God,
And
what's the
Gen
distribution
5
gonna be?
was the
I
one
guess
that
I'll
was
just
I
fucking
completed
grab
that
2 of each, and then if there's extra, then fucking whoever wants to eat more can.
Right. I won't charge you because that falls into the pittance of just eating 5.
Sure.
So you return with what, fucking 6 hash brown things?
Yep.
So
Can I-
you've been.
I'm gonna roll to see if Dustin gets any meat.
Are you at gunpoint?
You give Dustin something, he's like, ooh, fried, and he bites into it. He goes, "This is artichoke. Did you have any meat on you?"
What a third of them are? Yeah.
I was jump scared.
Who
I'm
wants
fine
to?
pick up a second one?
He goes to pick up a second one. Okay, I guess he's just like, that's better.
there
I was
you go.
waiting to roll low again so I could hear Justin just being like, "What kind of sick joke is this?"
It's like this is asparagus.
Wait,
How did they even get into this shape?
Okay. While everybody's eating, you went back with your thing. It's like it's dinner time. It's not super late out. So you came back with the food. You guys are eating a bit, like waiting outside the apartment building. Dustin's just like, he should be. Here's wherever we come by for the holidays. And you guys are having your banquet at the place. As the waiter's like, anyways, here is your artichoke cookies. As you can see, oh no. Yes, of course you can see with your fucking tongue. Fucking goodness. Give everybody a perception. You,
Everyone?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Currently.
Everything's been 3 seconds. The
That's
next
Yeah.
30.
7.
they just stole my knife, kill.
Oh, okay. It's right in your guys' group. Okay.
That doesn't say much, but okay.
I mean, I knew what it meant.
Of course.
I think everyone in both groups rolled awfully enough.
7.
Noel rolled pretty decent.
Yeah.
If
I assume
somebody
he's also
is,
not trying to be that stealthy.
I rolled the same thing he did. What the hell?
well, while you guys are waiting for Dustin, I think Vince
Dustin?
can like.
mean
Vincent
fight.
rolled a 30, so I'm gonna do this real fast. Vincent,
Did I
before
put-
anybody else, right?
Minutes
You can
right
feel
there.
your hair kind of like begin to stand up on end, like an almost like an electrical surge is like rushing through your body, like
Also,
something,
also,
some sort of like field of electricity had like hit you
also,
and magnetized you briefly. What this means
describe that
immediately?
again, so I didn't miss anything.
It almost feels like an electrical field, kind of like zapped, like from some distance, like a ring of like force ran past you and made all of your hair stand up on end. Electricity. It goes
Like
back down.
I
Instagram
kind of
has
like I
been full
just
of
passed a
new,
very high voltage
fake
generator.
handmade
Sure, yeah, like that.
eat them.
But again, just something where it's like
Okay.
brief, like you're just standing there and you just go, whoa. that kind of thing. But only you really felt it. Although,
Did I feel it like affect me, or did it feel like it was going in a direction?
felt like it went past you, like it hit you and kept going. It's just more of the fact that
But I could tell which direction it came from.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could do that. You have a 30,
Okay.
so you could do that. You're like, guys, I felt something from over. Yeah.
Hey,
And then-
hey guys,
Is it
I
where?
felt some. I just
As also as you
didn't
do
you guys
that,
ever go through?
No brain.
also as you do that, Pat, you probably hear a cracking, like someone taking like a wooden board and with their bare hands just slowly ripping it apart by pushing their thumbs against the back ends of it, coming from a
I assume a
distance.
portal is opening.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Or a rift.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
But yeah, Pat, you have I interrupted you there, Pat, because as you're saying that, you're hearing that happen at that moment.
Yeah, okay. And you're like, hey, you know that feeling that goes through when you go through it, like an I think a gate. Oh, I think a rift open.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go. You know that feeling when like an EMP. You know that
said it happened
sound.
as I was talking.
No, I know, Pat. But I thought you were gonna go. You know that feeling when you know that sound when you just start describing it as it changes.
Yeah. No, I was trying to describe it because we're in the future. There are
Yeah.
zones where you can't take high electrical devices because reasons. So you go through an EM gate
Yeah.
to like disable it for a bit.
Goddamn
Like-
government's taking away my VR headset waifus.
Exactly. Taking away my augmented see-through walls vision. It's like, so yeah, you know that feeling when you go through an EM gate? I think a rift just opened up, and it didn't sound very good.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Where did that
Dustin,
happen?
you wait
should
here. We're gonna go deal with that.
Why
Dustin's
would I
like,
be here?
I mean, shouldn't I be
Oh,
coming?
Dustin
Isn't
is
this?
here.
We need someone here in case he comes back.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. But you do know that I'm a warrior too.
Yes,
If
and I
anything
believe
goes
in you to
towards
be
it, you
able-
can deal with that.
I believe in you to protect the people in this tenement.
Yeah.
He's just standing there with like half a chicken calf. He's just like, all right.
You can have you can have my portion.
I'm gonna roll for what you had.
Very good.
You hand him it. He takes a bite. He's just like, I'll do my best.
He just puts the three together and the vegetable one in the middle is like, here we go.
All right, it's time to get me vegetables. All right, you people who are having your feast, right? Just as Steven's just like, creme brulee, just puts his finger around the rim and goes, loosened up. By all means, Steven, if you want to talk and say that's not what you're doing because you're muted.
We've gone through 3 gnomes that have bleached so far.
Headphones died. Yeah, no, waiters just keep piling up on top of each other. But yeah, while that's happening, I believe Steven rolled the highest, right?
Yeah.
On that group, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe what would happen. The party would actually already be at the Rift, by the way, but just so that this group has a thing going on, I think it would be the screams of people running down the street that you're thinking, yeah, probably something's going on. Like you hear this before they pass by you, so you have a heads up. Like you hear them screaming from like back here. You know what I mean? Like people are like running towards the gate.
Yeah.
So. However, Steven wants to give that fair warning to people. Although, I mean, maybe will eventually notice, like, hey, did you notice that some of the people are leaving? Like an hour later.
I'm pretty sure a 12 notices people running away.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
The 12 is better than the fucking one.
Yeah, no, the nat 1. No, but this is the thing, right? If the rift is over here, right, people would be running from here and not really here for a while. That's what I'm saying. Because Joe said you guys were basically like at this building more or less, like here.
I go, Steven, hold on. And I lift him over my head. Alright, do you see where they're coming from?
Who's Steven?
That's my little pet name for Noel.
Yeah, sorry. I left Noel over my head. Say, do you see where they're coming from?
You get the biggest uppies. The ceiling doesn't appreciate it, but
Wait. Are you before like Steven tells you like, hold on, I hear people running, and your immediate thought is, quick, Marco Polo me, like.
Yes. I just hold them over my head and I tell them to tell me where they're coming from.
Actually, my initial thought was you like coming up from behind and doing that dad thing with a kid, but it's actually I should probably remember you're more salad fingers. Like he's just like, quick, what do you see as you're sitting at the table and your arm coming from behind him still raises him?
I I am not just seeing in my head just Noel participating in the fucking Olympics. And he goes to do shot put, and you just see his arm keep going with the fucking iron ball to the other side of the field. It's like, bro, that's cheating. That's straight up cheating.
I'd like to imagine he turns his arms into a trebuchet.
Yeah.
No, I don't even need to throw the shot put. I just place it on the other side of the field.
That's what Joe said.
Ah, shit.
You
Hard to hear
three.
sometimes.
You three are, yeah, I mean, that's actually weirdly fitting for this city and the gnomes food that you're eating right now, isn't it?
I know. I was
Yeah.
just thinking like if there's any selfing like lifting something. Then I just find this one. I'm like, weirdly fitting.
I'm going to roll for a dungeon monster real fast, but you three see, oh, that's not too bad. You three
God,
are
it's
running up to
scary.
the portal, right? And as it's like beginning to like rip open, like it looks like it's about forming the size of it's about 28 feet high and about 6 inches wide. So
That's
a big,
very specific.
a big fucking gash in space that only like Slender Man could escape from, like the fucking like
Flat Stanley's gonna come out of that.
like the fucking like the fucking end monster from the Rift of Venomia Fall. Like only that's gonna be leaving that fucking size. Like, but you do see as the rift is opening and people would begin running at this point as people are approaching it, and like one guy's like taking out a gun, like, oh man, I can't wait to get some free experience, right? Like some
Okay,
gnomes
so we're in
standing.
Texas.
Yeah, no, I mean we discussed that some people are just taking their guns. Like this gnome's just like, whatever comes out of there is from the dungeon. That's a load of experience, and it's not going to be expecting the old Samson 45. And you see 4 clawed fingers like reach out from around the side of the rift, and then another 4 like metallic like triangles as it tries to like it's like kind of grabbing at the air around space, trying to open up the side. The guy like goes towards it, puts a gun to it, and goes bang, and you watch him immediately go as it ricochets off of whatever creature is there and into his like liver.
Oh no!
Not the liver.
So, buddy, what did we learn about shooting metallic objects?
Dude, I thank God Irv's not there yet. He just like leans on top of the guy. Know your fucking place, trash.
Hey, I look at Scriven, Sir Wilford, and I go like, hey, can you tell what that is right now?
Sure. What sort of... Would there be a check to determine what the fuck that is just by its weird triangular claws?
Yeah, sure, I'll let you. It is a monstrous humanoid.
I
Nature.
think that's nature.
I have that.
Wait a
I
minute.
did.
It is
I am
nature.
Oh, I also
got
have that one.
I'd hope so.
It's like
you're
I had
good
that.
then.
I have an iron stone that gives that to me.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't have that iron stone. Because you have it.
Yes, because I need it for poisons too.
So
Sinner.
31. I know more than Scriven's here.
This
I'd fucking hope you do. You're
These are dire times indeed.
You're a druid. You should know.
this is the great thing, like where your nerdness from the game that you have as one of your special abilities comes in. Where you're just like if you were the narrator of some anime, you'd be like, DMOD, the massively populated like multiplayer game known as like Floor 600 Foe Greater Gargoyle, but in this world, my knowledge refers to them as metal dungeon constructs. So like fucking, this is a metal gargoyle.
You say floor 600?
Yes.
What the hell? That thing's in the mid, like the later half of floors.
It's from the robot floors.
Yeah,
well,
that's
my
still the later
poison.
half.
My poison's not gonna work on that.
It is. I remind you, it's not. It's not a construct though. It's a monstrous humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just a fucking metal. It's like a metallic.
Okay.
You
Then
should
while
be
it's
able to poison it.
while it's busy coming out, I'll start analyzing it.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I remind you, for all of its fucking attempts at trying to escape the rift, it isn't really pushing it any faster.
Yes, I realize. So I'm just I'm gonna wait like 3 seconds in between each roll, and you tell me when to stop.
I mean, we could just boil it down to it's going to be a CR16. It's going to have 485 hit points.
Yeah,
So
we
I
need
was
no
thinking to
here.
myself, I can probably not go all in. I don't think even going all in we can do this. Unless more
We probably
cards go on it.
could do it. It's just
Like,
gonna be fucking dangerous.
as you're staring at it, the only thing I really have to say is its special power is freeze, which appears like a statue. Like I just like the my god, under special abilities, the analyze is telling me it has the ability to freeze us. You're like, no, it means it's a statue.
I
Shut
didn't
up.
know.
I didn't know.
I didn't know. Another pop up goes like, "You idiot."
No,
You,
fucker,
the
that's
fucking
wrong.
computer from Courage the Cowardly Dog. You twit.
I'm just trying to get to its defensive abilities
That's
or
it.
weaknesses.
That
It's
is the defensive ability.
the
Okay.
defensive abilities is freeze. That's a special ability. It turns into a statue. It says it has DR magic, like magic bypasses it.
All right. That's pretty much solved for most of us.
Yeah. It understands. No, you wouldn't get that. I was about to say like it speaks Terran, but that's not a fucking point. That's not a thing I analyze. Yeah, it doesn't have weaknesses. It's just a fucking bullet sponge.
All right. That's all I needed to know.
I guess as
I'll
he's
stop
like,
analyzing and go and like I'll go
I
get.
I
I'll
assume
go
you
get
analyze it for
Noel.
like 5 minutes, just staying there like I'm waiting for weaknesses, and analyzes like stop.
What
I mean,
are
it
its
has
attributes?
Oh, its attributes are 25, 24, 26, 6, 11, 7.
6 was.
Hold on, what was that third one?
26 con.
That's why it's got so much health. It's got its like hands sticking out, right? Like,
Yeah, no, you could attack it this entire time too.
yeah, I guess
Oh.
I'll just throw a fucking scorching ray at it.
It's annoying.
I mean, I'll also start doing things, I guess.
It's the metal types. That means fire
Yeah.
is super
What things do I have
effective,
that I
right?
can do?
Yeah, I guess you would
You can't
have
see me, right?
Pet's official thing on the assessment would be metal gargoyle, race gargoyle, class gargoyle, alignment chaotic evil, CR 16, HD 25. One defensive ability, you just get freeze and the DR magic. The attributes, HP is 485. The 1 feeder trait it has, so I guess you'd get hover, improved initiative, skill focus, fly, cleave, greater cleave, whirlwind. You know everything that you need for that. Just waste some time on it.
It is absolutely insane that Appraise can tell us all this, but it will not tell us its AC.
Yeah. But yeah, going off
Still-
that, you'd eventually be like, it can fly really good. It has perception 15, 11, 21, or 34 in metal areas.
What's its skills?
I just told you.
I'm sorry. I was reading everything about Appraise and I got to it. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. You don't have to repeat it.
Yeah.
Can it? It doesn't have like its head out, so it can't see
No.
us, right?
I mean, it
So
can
I'm just gonna-
it can see you if it moves its head correctly, but right now the most you're probably seeing is like its fucking mouth and like you know what I mean, like it's got its face like fucking straight ahead looking,
Well,
so
that's
its
fine.
eye like from its perspective in the metal floors, its eyes are looking up between the rift, like it just sees a hole. It's like let me in, let me
The
in.
point is, I just want to fucking sneak attack. So,
Yeah, you can sneak attack it.
so yeah, here's this, and 2. Oh god.
12 touch hits.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Uh,
a flat-footed touch.
And David?
Does the
I don't
10
know.
hit?
No.
Damn you.
I don't know how many turns it's staying there, but I'm using the first two to A, bark skin, and then turn into a dire tiger, and then I'll attack.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You're just attacking its fingies, really.
I can modify the fucking 10.
It's a net
I-
start, and I'll take it.
I'm going to attempt to poison it with muddling heresy.
Not gonna.
Hey,
I,
sure,
I do
Gordon,
want to
why
say
not?
this. I do want to say this. You guys had to have given Pat enough time to look at, like, listen to all that shit.
That's fine. Let's see.
So 46 plus
Poisoner would be
1 plus
3, 23. I crafted it 23, 21.
Oh, I was muted. That's great.
Oh, sorry. What
So-
were you trying to say, Joe?
20.
I was going to ask Steven and Urs, are we flying in a dragon? Are we doing
Ooh.
this?
Yeah, you guys could fly in as a dragon and just watch them
Yeah.
blasting shit at a hole.
Is it time for me to become huge?
I mean,
I-
let's get further away from the restaurant, but yeah.
No, I do like the idea that, like, just before you leave, Steven's just like, oh, and just before, he just, like, turns into the dragon, just eats the fucking table he was at. Thanks for the meal.
That's exactly what I would do.
Just chuck an extra 100 gold for the furniture. Sorry
Mom,
about
dude, come
that.
back. Come
Yeah.
back.
Do tell me whenever I can attack, David. I don't know, are you doing the
Oh
rounds?
no, I just was gonna go with, like, they can fly in because I already saw Scriven Seer's attack alone. But you guys could come. Yeah, show me your attacks for what you're contributing. Right now the gate's not really open, so I was just gonna go with
Oh,
you guys are gonna
Okay.
fly in and see them, like, murdering a fucking gargoyle as the rift's opening, like another
Leave
one just
the-
like stepping on top of its corpse and then taking its place.
we have the T, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
second one would have also hit because I didn't put that in.
Okay.
So
I mean, as if it says more to the point that when the portal actually opens, it'll be a new one.
yeah,
This is more show people. They want to show off how good they are.
I mean,
Yeah, those
was
both
more
hit.
so for accuracy than anything because I completely fucking forgot about the.
Those
all
all
hit.
hit. Yep, they all hit.
Should I roll everything together or
Injecting.
separately?
Do them separately, unless you bypass magic.
Not currently. I'm working on it, but I need more levels on with this build. Okay, so it's just my normal strength. Plus 5. So
I
it's
currently
I'm gonna
am
say
in
a
my
25 misses. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Sorry.
I'm
How
currently
many
in my
attacks do I get?
Several rounds, honestly. There we go.
32.
So this is what I can do per round.
DC 30 fortitude.
nice.
I can technically do more, but not you.
I'm currently in my flowing water stance.
Okay.
I have stances
Alright.
now.
So you're in your flowing water stance. I just imagine you're on top of Steven riding him majestically.
I'm breakdancing.
That's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
5
Yeah.
wisdom damage.
I
The
even have the trait. Sorry, good.
wisdom damage is as the gates opening slightly more, it just turns its head 90 degrees, so its eyes are still not looking at you guys as it's trying to gnaw on it.
Oh yeah, wait. Hold on. It's flat-footed, right?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I have sneak attack.
Okay.
Why the fuck is everyone stealing?
Where'd
my
you get
gold?
sneak attack?
Where
The
everyone
one
else
level
got
of,
it.
Alchemist.
You guys
Oh,
keep
yeah.
dropping your sneak attacks on the ground, and some jackass keeps picking them up.
Hey, give me another DC 30, but with a -4.
Sure. Fails.
It's got 1 wisdom, yeah?
Sure.
Give me the next fortitude save.
Does this happen in one attack?
No, I thought you said several rounds, so this is
Oh,
I
yeah.
hit it once, knew it was poisoned.
Okay.
All right, it's saved, but it's not cured.
By God.
the next thing. Yeah.
Oh, wow, it cured itself. That big.
I mean,
Look,
you
So I
still
just been looking at there with the poison, the tech poison spell, like, and I'm like, that hoe.
Wow.
I do like the
mean-
idea that Pat you dropped it to one wisdom just so and what is Joe's character's name?
Ooh.
Maestro.
or
Thank you.
What?
sorry, you.
Er,
Why did I call you?
and Maestro fly in on Null, where you see the party fighting a severely mentally handicapped person. Nothing
Hold on,
new.
hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on, I got it. I strike it. 34 hit.
Yes.
It
As another
give me another fortitude save that you're probably going to pass.
As another blitz of fireballs and claws hit the gargoyle, you see Vincent stab it, which the stab itself is what kills it.
Really?
He wanted to
Hey.
kill with poison damage so bad.
Yeah, I know, and it's funnier this way. So yeah, you guys see them fighting off some. Maybe you guys recognize it as like a higher level enemy in the dungeon. Maybe you just see a shiny fucking gargoyle thing, which really all you would really see is maybe like a bestial like head and claws. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, you see
Hey.
them like punching stuff through the rift, like this hole in space.
You think maybe if we push on both ends of the rift, it'll close it just like they were trying to open it that way?
I mean, that could just because they're dumb.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was just wondering.
Sure. While you're doing that, I'll pull out the needle and thread so we can sew it up close.
Yeah. Doctor, suture.
While is giving you unimaginable levels of sass, another metal gargoyle like approaches the rift on top of the corpse of his ally and starts trying to tear it open again. And like it learned nothing from the thing it's standing on.
I mean, if we kill enough of them, they'll block it off on their own.
If you kill enough, maybe you get a level.
All right, so they come in and land. You know, like it has about 400 and what was it, 72 health.
85 something.
But without opening their mouth,
It has nearly 500 HP.
Damn.
I like to add that the gnome that shot himself in the liver has been dragged off of the screaming crowd of people, obviously. But just so you know, he's not there.
Good.
I didn't have a potion to feed him. I drank all mine.
No, he
I
just
killed
didn't
him,
want
but I
me.
had bigger
Oh.
concerns like that thing killing someone.
He didn't want me talking shit on the gnome. He was like, "All right, let me get my OC self-insert out of here."
I do.
I like that I
guess,
could have
yeah,
held him, but I
The
didn't.
guy that shot himself
was
in the
a
liver
choice.
can get a fucking cure moderate wounds.
You don't reward incompetence, bud.
I'm not rewarding incompetence. I'm making sure he doesn't die because I'm not an asshole.
There's so many other people here. They would have saved him.
He got shot in the liver. That was
Yeah,
his consequence. Jeez.
Yeah, exactly. But it will be me. I'm the one who was able.
Hero complex much?
No, not at all.
According to my sheet, I have access to the.
Exactly. According to my sheet, it can't possibly be a complex.
If it's true, it's not a complex. If it's true,
It's
See,
not
that's
very.
the problem with kids
It's
these days.
it's
Back
not
in my day.
it's not very complex. It's quite simple. I'm the hero.
My
that
divine
was my
biography
Nick's
says
joke.
it.
If the gods have told me I am the hero, who am I to say no?
I mean, somebody with free will.
I totally agree that technically that strike did kill it, because whether or not you saved or not, you were taking 1 wisdom damage.
Right. That's why it's on the ground right now with another gargoyle standing on top of it. You guys have
We're going to
accomplished
repeat
much.
everything.
Like I'm saying, I think if we kill enough of them and they all stick their heads through the way, eventually they'll block the entire thing up and it'll stop being a problem.
And we'll level up.
That won't
Hold
happen.
on. It's like, hold on.
That will never
Meta-wise, I'm
happen.
going to start unlocking the bleeding talent. The bleeding divine gift. Tearing Fang!
If you want, I'm pretty sure I can just like pull it through the freaking through the
No,
rift.
this thing has 500 health and it's from the fucking 600s floor.
Yeah, we need to be careful because if it flies away,
I thought
it'll
you were
kill someone.
joking.
Pat,
Oh.
when you do the tearing fang, are you like throwing your thing, or are you just attacking it like melee range?
Let's see. It's a boost, so I'm throwing.
Okay.
You're not getting the sword.
Oh, you first would think, probably.
You're not getting my arm. Go away.
What's your sword made out of?
Yeah.
Adamantine and
Okay.
magic.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
It's
that is
no
true.
the
It's
really
DR magic. I already checked.
it's not that,
I know.
Pat.
If they break.
No, I was checking if it was mithril. If it was mithril, I could do something better.
Hmm.
I have something called Iron Wave, which makes them have a will save, and if they fail the will save, they become weak to silver. That's why my
Ooh.
rapier is mithril.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't know
really?
Mithril worked like silver.
Yeah.
I was looking at the mithril current and I was wondering how the hell am I supposed to do that, because there's a
I like that you're just talking to him about this as you're casually yoinking the sword at the monster repeatedly.
there's a feat called the Silver Fang where you combine the mithril current and the serpent
Doesn't he know that's a
and the
character
steel
from
serpent stuff
One Punch
together, and it only works against
People
things weak to
craft,
silver.
don't
So I
I
was
know.
wondering how the hell.
A bunch of shit in mithril current just makes things like weak to silver.
So while you guys are, as you guys are standing there, like watching Vincent throw the sword at it multiple times like it's a fucking boomerang, what are you guys doing about the fact that the rift is slowly opening? And I mean slow. Like you guys saw it started. Like I said, it was like 6 inches, maybe like 10 right now.
In the game, how was it closed? Was it just kill enough monsters and it goes away?
Yeah, it closed on the basis that it was like a tower defense, and you just killed everything that came out of it.
In our first day,
Technically, what it was another character, an NPC, was using a mana machine to close the rift, but monsters would pour out in the meantime. But mechanically, it always summoned the same amount of monsters, regardless. It was just a tower defense mini.
Yeah, I
from
guess.
from our questions on the first day, were we told how they were closing, or just that they shot at it and then problem solved?
They did not tell you how they were closing. They just said that they opened and monsters came out, and it was dealt with.
I guess the best thing we can probably do is just delay until help comes, or we go find help. Those are the two options.
I don't know, Noel. I don't know if this is the only one.
Even if it isn't, we can't really step away from this one.
Okay, so how about this?
I mean, I probably can. I'm not going to be much help here.
I mean, if it comes out, you will.
All right, that's fair.
Noel, can you give me a boost up to see if we can see where they're coming in with the meta machines? Maybe we can get them here faster.
I guess I'll keep attacking the meantime.
I mostly am saying for you to
Damn,
lift me up,
I thought
not
you were
because
the
I'll
jet.
see better than you. Mostly because if I'm on top of you riding you, I think they'll think less that you are a monster that came out of the rift.
Or I can just lift you above. I can just lift you above my head.
I know,
Gotcha.
but I think above your head won't be enough on this one.
Fabio, good luck.
I'll throw you in the air like a kid. You know, just pick you up, go
Super obvious.
Hey, I'm just
By the
gonna
way,
keep
David, do you want me to
attacking it with
keep
a
throwing
wounding
attacks, or?
weapon.
No, you don't have to keep rolling every fucking 5 seconds. It was just
Yeah,
I
thought so.
assume you're just in the background fighting this nonstop.
Alright, I have a wounding weapon. Each
No
time I
pressure.
hit it, it gets bleeding. So I'm just letting you know.
He's unlocking the LBS, bro.
Exactly.
I mean, you can also just go to a dungeon for a week and do it.
He's doing
Or
it
I can
now.
start doing it here,
Yeah.
Pedro.
What I mean is that in the next downtime, you can probably just
People
unlock it,
think
unless it needs an ungodly amount. But yeah.
Let them fight. All
But
right.
yeah, go ahead, Joe.
Joe, I like your plan a lot. Honestly, that plays into this well. Steven, assuming Steven's helping you because he's muted. Oh, he's not.
I said yeah. I said
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I
He
didn't
said
hear you. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Give
everyone was kind of yelling.
give me a perception, you two. Is there anywhere specifically you're looking, or are you just flying? Never
Oh, not
mind.
20.
Steve, like as you fly up in the air, you can like see leaving from this like little research station, like a couple of people like dragging out what basically is just a bunch of old Nintendo 64 controllers and stuff. Like they're just dragging out like this shit was made in the 80s. You know what I mean? They have hobbled together crap that they're trying to like drag out in a rush, and you're just like, I know it is them.
This is
Yes.
late. This is state of the art. Don't lose it.
Oh,
And
I
it's
can see.
retro to us.
I can
Beyond
see
retro.
I just look at. I can see Emery from here. They're there.
Man,
Let's.
I can see him. I see the NPC. He's got a quest mark over his head. Are you just gonna fly
They're
straight
glowing.
there?
I kind of tried to get the closest possible to the front of Steven so we can like. It's like I use
I
my.
just love the idea that they're like, oh my god, is that a dragon? As it lands, you're just like Kamina standing on top of him, arms crossed.
It's even better, David, because
Yeah,
you know how I fight, right? It's sword
vaguely.
in one hand and banner in the other.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Wait, so it's literally wait. So Joe's comment is dancing on me, but
Yeah.
I'm comment is dancing underneath him.
Shut the fuck up. This dragon, like, oh my god, not a dragon too? Is it from the rift? And then just
Okay, when
fight
it's
the
you,
unbeatable,
it's
stop the
like
unstoppable, row, row.
You hear that? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You're like, hey, yo,
I,
where's that music coming from?
Fight
I
the
love the
unstoppable.
idea of. I love the idea of the crazy bullshit of Steven fucking Sonic dashing on the air as I'm breakdancing on top of it. Like, wait a minute.
I
I should watch Gurren Lagann again.
Yeah.
I just really like the idea that you just have like the dragon starts booming, like, I'm sorry for the straight up skill, we gotta make it happen with a crazy rap skill. And then as you stop for a moment, you just hear Joe belt into the Latin, Libra me! Like Joe does the full on operatic verse, and like they stand there for a minute and they're like, wow, what were we doing something? You're like, oh yeah, let's get it going over there. But yeah, so you guys are landing to talk to them, presumably. What's up?
Yeah, so I'd said to them, just like, we have found the rift. Come with us.
Some of the people are like, do you know who this are? And the Emery's gonna go, they found the rift, let's get on the dragon, folks, get on the dragon.
I've always wanted to ride a dragon.
They found the rift. They found a dragon. It's
So
like,
I make
what?
sure to tell them, get on, hold on.
They're gonna go, did that dragon just talk?
You're goddamn right.
Is that really that weird?
Dragons are from the dungeon, think about that.
Are you going to tell me that all of the level 15 people, none of them can turn into a dragon?
No.
Probably a
At one
very
point,
rare
the
one.
dragons we fought,
Hmm.
besides Mogul, who wasn't a real dragon,
Pedro,
talk. One of them literally, while waiting for us to engage them, fucked another.
yeah, it's also to the point that I do believe in this world to probably get those LBSs, you probably need to already be something weird, like either a
sorcerer.
draconic
I was thinking
sorcerer
also
or
just dragon form itself.
yes, but you see
That's-
how high level that
Yeah,
is.
that's a high level spell for how big Steven is.
Okay, I
That
guess
would,
yeah, considering the size, yeah. Because
yeah,
like,
that would be a
level
15
15, you have at least the first one, right? The dragon
N-
form one.
No, I mean, at level 15 you have the Dragon Form 3 that's even just currently, yeah. Level
That's what I was
15,
saying.
level 15 is 8th level spells.
Dragon form is not common. That's why Steven was fucking up shit with is the dragon. He has
Yeah.
the benefits of it being a player that unlocked powers, like you all do. You have all sorts of weird. But
Yeah.
for them, them seeing a what are you huge right now?
Huge dragon.
Yeah, a
Yep.
huge dragon that speaks is something weird. Like they could even imagine maybe it's a huge dragon from some crazy like item or something, like some like the Drider thing. Maybe they have an artifact, and then it speaks, and they're going, "Oh, this isn't. We don't have time for questions."
But yeah, there's one of those in the fucking Mongolian fucking castle.
Yeah,
I mean, I believe the only way to get past a huge dragon is to be polymorph any object. Yeah.
Well,
No,
that's not
there,
really
there
the
is
point.
there is one of the staffs there summons a dragon. We found that out. We just couldn't use it at all.
But anyways, as they're flying back on their dragon, the rift is getting a bit bigger. Pedro, are you going to keep trying to melee it, or are you going to stop when one of these good, like the third metal golem thing that gets out of here, this gargoyle, actually gets like a whole hand out and just starts going like swiping back and forth at the air? Where if you actually gave it a target, it might try and do something to hit you.
At this moment, I'll probably step back, because I'm pretty sure it can probably squish me in 1 or 2 attacks.
Come an animal with reach, Pedro. Just go, I ain't no bitch. And then go further
I
away.
wonder if any of the large ones actually have that.
There are a
Pat,
couple.
do you happen to have a lot of spears?
No, I have a bow. I just don't deal enough. I don't think I deal enough damage to with it.
No.
We're not talking with me.
Your deflection of saying something about a bow answered my question about not having a lot of spears.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's like, why would I continue it when you just didn't want to answer my question? Instead, you went like, I have this different weapon.
This is in universe bickering as Pat is just throwing his sword back and forth like he's a fucking like juggler of like bowling pins with his sword, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like he's just throwing the sword back and forth, changing hands, just doing it at a boredom. He's just like da 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 da. God damn it, Sam! Why don't you have spears? You see the dragon flying overhead.
Answer, because I have a bow.
Meanwhile, the gargoyle
Vince-
that's there is probably bleeding out of anything. Just
Vincent
bleh.
right now.
Yeah. No, that gargoyle. I can only imagine. Like after it gets hit like the 5th time, it just goes. You're just like, damn, it's not taking bleed damage, but it should. It's not immune to bleed damage, and then just suddenly it just goes, rawr, just entire guts fly out.
It's like,
We
it
just
was
needed to
bleeding
wait for it to open
elsewhere.
its mouth.
But no, I don't have other things with reach.
Well, are you going to
God,
be
I'm attack
considered
being stupid,
this?
actually.
You're reconsidering this slowing down. I mean, honestly, if you look at your damage output, I think realistically, you guys have probably killed like 6 other gargoyles. But just more of the fact that every time you kill one, something just kind of takes its place. It's not really forming a pile of them because they keep disintegrating.
God damn it.
But yeah, I forgot I can just get a defeat to get weapon properties and a spear, and my attacks and all have reach.
I thought you were
Jason.
forgetting that they're in the dungeon, so if their bodies are dead over there,
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because then you could shift into change into an octopus who has 8 tentacle attacks. Now they all have reach.
you just
Jason,
turn into
Just get a
that,
spear
that
and that feat.
just
Yeah,
turn into that
yeah.
monster from Donkey Kong.
Jason, I have a mission note that's only for you.
Okay.
You can do this.
Huh?
So they are dying and they are disintegrating. You know what that means. Behind that portal, there is drops from the level 600 of the dungeon.
Oh, reach your arms there and pull them.
Do I see these drops, David?
Yeah, they're dropping funny coins and like a gauntlet, a claw. Do you really want to reach your hand in there?
I'm gonna
Like
make a
there's
steal attempt.
they're standing on them. It's not a steal attempt so much as yeah, I get. What would this be? It's just the fact that reaching out.
Technically, it's just a pick up
And-
object, and technically they provoke.
That's why I'm
I
saying,
mean-
like, what could he do to make it not provoke?
I mean, he doesn't provoke because he's not there.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
right,
moving
I'm
around.
gonna-
Mechanically, he's out of reach.
So it's basically his arm, like, fucking. It's
Slithering
arm
in.
basically
It's-
like coiled up in a fucking like zigzag procedure, and then
It's
just
the most-
shoots out, grabs
It's
something,
because
shoots
he
back
has
in.
long arm, right?
Yeah, you know what? You know what this
and
is?
I
If
don't
it
forget.
actually doesn't provoke because he's too far away. The most fucked up thing is he goes to pick up the gauntlet. The creature immediately like cuts the thing off, like your hand is like cut off, and rather than you going he like coils it around and it's a big silly string of rope. And meanwhile, your real thing has grabbed it.
No, Pat.
It's like the you know those gag arm gifts where you go to shake someone's hand and it's a
Yeah.
stick on the other side. Yeah.
No, Pat. He has longer arm.
You've cut off my arms, but now you find my even longer arms hidden underneath.
Like I can't believe I can't attack you because your hands are part of like solid objects in my opinion. But I'm not saying if he can't attack you mechanically, he can't. So yeah, you want to steal stuff? You just pick up items.
Sure, I'll reach in and start grabbing shit. I was told to. I mean,
All right.
no reason not.
Here, let's say you kill that
Yeah,
many
we-
gargoyles. All right. So let's say you guys have. This will make Pat have a fucking conniption, by the way.
Oh boy.
We do a little gaming.
Why would it give me a conniption?
20
It's gonna be
mithril
your poison.
coins and a silver gauntlet of not yet identified.
Mithril coins?
Cool.
Conniption!
Mithril coins?
Yeah.
It's gotta be
I
worth
mean,
it.
the Urcon is shooting.
I guess I can fucking. Because at this point, there's no point for me to be doing things because they're throwing swords and that's inexhaustible. I guess I'll fucking look at the silver gauntlet.
I
When you-
pass it to you.
My opinion, when you guys got to the higher levels, I talked about this to players before we started the game. When the dungeon starts spitting out coins that are no longer gold or platinum or anything, it's just the idea that people take the coins and melt them down for production of materials. So when I drop these coins to you, I'm just gonna say you basically got like 50 coins on the size of a coin.
Nice.
Hey, it's easier to store.
Yeah,
Man.
essentially, yeah. It's just to give you guys money without it overloading your weight.
How much?
It's
does the
beca-
I
coin
hope that
weigh
silver
again?
gauntlet is worth a lot.
This is becoming fucking World of Warcraft money.
Oh, that should also
It
have
turns out
this
something really
attached to it.
cool.
Oh, I know that will cost me, but that's fine. 36 to identify.
I do think it makes
36?
sense, especially on some
Oh, go ahead.
floors. I do
Go on,
think
go
it
on,
makes a lot of. I do think in some floors it makes a lot of sense that the coins have to be different because, for example, if we're in the fire floors and a fucking metal piece comes out and starts just
No,
melting,
it
we're like,
won't.
That's not a loot drop. That's just a fucking death rattle attack.
Oh, look, a coin. When you grab it, it's already under heat metal, and then it just becomes lava in your hand.
These silver spiky gauntlets that would resemble the gargoyle's claws. You as players, you as like real players, recognize this as talons of Lang, but
Ooh.
the game would refer to them as like greater gargoyle claws.
What do those
But
do?
it does this.
Those are
That'll
really
shit
good.
post it. Cool.
Let me see.
It is pretty cool.
Huh.
What is the weight of a single coin?
1/50th
Lighter.
of a pound,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's lighter. It's mithril.
I guess.
that's true technically.
I know that means it's probably a
Half
larger
of that.
coin.
We can probably sell that.
The normal.
Yeah, that's the point. Is that's how you
It's because
no
it's
one
because,
is going to accept a mithril coin as currency.
Yeah, it's because a mithril is 500 GP per pound. So
Also, when
I
I said
mean-
sell, I was talking
Yeah,
about the gauntlet, but yeah.
Is Pat trying to like actually figure out what the exact ratio that it should be worth is?
yes,
I will ask
I know
David. Should I?
I know you said it was like what, 50 coins in one.
Well, no,
50 gold.
I just said that as like an example, but sure, let's see what Pat calculates. It might be worth less.
I'm trying to remember the calculation of how to get 150.
By the way,
pound.
so, David.
Yeah.
In the list of monies, should I put AP already in here? Adamantine pieces.
0.02.
So what?
Adamantine pieces. I'm mostly
Yes.
making fun of it.
No.
Yeah, now you need to make me MP.
I already done it.
Oh,
All right.
good job then.
The dungeon coins drop as copper, silver, gold, platinum. I believe it then is what the metal after that.
Old iron.
if we are to that mithril coin
It's the
is
Sky Metals.
worth that mithril coin if it weighs the same amount as a coin. Like if it's denser to weigh 0.02 pounds of a pound, 0.02 of a pound, it's worth the same amount as a platinum. Yeah.
It's probably a bigger coin.
Yeah, we'll make it
That
just
it'd
a
have
little.
to be. It would have to be. Otherwise, it'd be 0.01 of a pound, which would be 5 gold.
I mean, it's the weight of the
It'd have to be
original.
bigger normally just to be 0.02 because of how mithril is.
Yeah, so let's just
'Cause
say
it's
it's
lighter.
worth. Let's say it's worth 50 coins.
Okay,
That's fine.
I'll put a note.
Yeah, it's probably easier to just put a note.
Each
Yeah,
one
okay,
is
here we
worth
go.
50 or 20 is worth 50.
Each
One is worth
single
50.
coin
Okay.
is 50 gold.
So
So
up.
it's 5 platinum.
Yeah, it's 5 platinum. Okay. So yeah, I believe my conversion is it goes copper, silver, gold, platinum, mithril, adamantine, orichalcum, and then
Or-
god shard.
Or
Huh. GS.
Okay, so
You're not
I mean,
getting that. That stuff only drops if you're fucking dicking around like the void.
Boys,
going to
we're
take a
going
while.
to the void.
okay,
The point is just that the dungeon will eventually increment more coin drops. So as we fucking gone over that on some meta level, as you guys were like, as half the party has stopped fighting, going, "Yo, are these mithril coins?" And everyone's looking at it, while like Emery and his like tools are going everywhere, and he's like freaking out, like putting up wires. He's trying to Ghostbuster this fucking portal. While Pat, I believe, is the only one attacking it because Kieran, you will run out of spells, won't you?
I guess I could fucking Ray of Frost it. like,
Can I use any
or
spells?
sorry,
Kevin?
Acid Splash it.
We could say it, you probably stop at the point where the portal's getting large enough that they're no longer flat-footed against you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So,
The only spells I have offensive won't really help.
Pat, you are the last line of defense against the gargoyle.
as long as I can keep attacking them, they slowly just start dying. Like, because every 6 seconds they'll take more and more bleed.
Yeah, Pat, remember how you were saying that things die too fast for you to poison them? Here you go, poison all you want.
Yeah. This is what Pat's doing with the fucking guy.
You see me striking them normally, and then I rest for like a I rest for a bit, and then I have my strikes ready, and it's like all of a sudden you say, bam, bam, bam. They get stronger and stronger.
Now, despite, as you guys are perhaps, you're fucking fascinated by the mithril coins and arguing about stuff for a bit, and you're like, yo, I remember this from the game, but everyone just called it GP, let's be real. Like,
Hello, Mr.
like the game probably did just like, oh, you like it's a blue coin drop, but you pick it up and it just says, oh, it's 50 gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
operate on rupee rules.
Well, I'm sure it's on the logic that like you open your inventory in the actual video game and it just says you have 1,500,000 gold or something. Just an absurd number that you could not possibly be carrying around. Right?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What is?
Oh, knowing Pat.
I just remembered a currency in the game in Pathfinder.
But the mithril thing, the mithril coin.
Yeah, I remembered there is a currency in the game that I believe costs GP. I see it sometimes when I
Close my eyes.
I think it's called an obol.
It's crazy.
That's
It's
just
not
me
the
saying. I
this.
know it's not important.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys, as you were like arguing about the value of the coin and like, I mean, it's just gold at the end of the day, blah blah blah. I'm gonna let Steve. No, it was Joe that had the net. No, Steven rolled the net 20. Yeah, Steven.
It was Joe, but okay.
Oh, it was Joe.
It was
Okay,
Joe. It was Joe.
my bad. I see Yellow Dragon rolled it, and I just assume it's you and it is a dragon.
I've
All right.
kept this name for 5 years.
Maestro. No, it couldn't have been that long since we did that, Joe. Was it?
It's probably 4.
I think
But
3, but still, yeah.
no, David. This was
Ow.
right before. This was before I left Harlan. And then Harlan went for a year something. Then a bunch of shit happened, and then we played Dreamers for 2 years. It was 4 years ago.
Damn, I really groomed you into being a little shit. All right.
I just returning energy.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, damn, I've known you that long. I've like taken this innocent child and turned him into a bad person.
You've known me since 2016.
This fucking little lost lamb. Anyways, Maestro, probably noticed that the gate is still getting bigger despite Emery using like fucking Back to the Future tech on it.
This
Keeps
is
getting bigger.
Now that being said, like 15 inches sounds like a lot, but the gargoyles, in order for the gargoyle to get through it, it has to put an arm out, start sliding through, and kind of grab at the edge of the portal to push the rest of the bulk of its body out. Like, they're getting halfway out, and people are like having a hard time putting up stuff. That is still just fucking playing like fucking bocce ball on its head, so it's all good. Like, I can only imagine that, like, one gets halfway out and is past playing wall ball with the fucking thing. It dies, and then the next one has, like, a whole ass corpse in its way as it's trying to get through.
I mean, yeah, now that we have Steven here, he also has a big reach on his bite, and Ur can, even if they start getting out, Ur can always just drop them to the floor.
Right, but I thought maybe you'd want to argue to Emery about the fact that the portal's still getting bigger.
Yeah. I guess I kind of approach Emery's like, what is happening? The portal keeps growing.
Okay? Emery's gonna go. Emery's gonna go, well, I need to stop this. This is untested. The machine is doing the best it can.
Yeah, I guess I'll see like as many guards that are approaching that are also going to try and fight this thing.
Okay.
Mostly because my character's wondering how long till we can literally rush cutter if this is what's happening.
This is a good point, right? You see the guards start approaching this thing, like, you know, the ones that would have been rushing in from like around the area from people screaming. If you do this, because you did all this fairly fast, you know, rushing across the city to fly, and Steven's fast and all. Maybe somebody wants to say something when the guards like that were like waiting, and like there's a few of them that see you taking care of it, and enough guards like gather up. They're like, okay, we've got enough men. You guys did a good job holding it off, adventurers, but we'll take care of this. And you see a bunch of like dwarves and gnomes and like a human like walk up, and you see all of them pull out guns.
No.
No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no, no, no.
The ear
is
Simon
there
tries
something
to
to
say
duck-
no,
is there
no,
something
no,
to
no,
duck
no,
behind?
somehow waving his arms.
Is there something to duck behind?
I mean, there's Steven.
Like, kill me,
That
come on.
defeats the purpose.
It seems I'm going to have to take the
Is it
bullet.
just it's Emery and his guys here, right?
Yeah,
So-
Emery and his guys and some city guards that are approaching the situation. Do you think he would actually like stop them, or do you want to like imagine you're going no, like they're pulling out their guns? I can only imagine they're ignoring you as guards might want to do. Like imagine you going to a police officer and being like they're pulling out guns against something that reflects bullets, and you're going no. I can only imagine their first thought is bang 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 bang.
I mean, they also know that we've been fighting, so we may have a reason to say no, 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 no.
Yeah, so I mean, but Kieran, what is your character's charisma? How ignorable are you?
I'm a dire
I got,
tiger. Does that help?
I got 10 charisma.
Okay. What would you say to stop them? other than no. Like if you have usually just a moment, like before you fire, no. Like what do you want
Is
to do?
the guy that got shot still there?
No,
the
they
guy
was
that shot is still okay.
no. Someone dragged them off because they were
Okay.
actually decent people.
I
They're
guess
made
it's
out of
a
metal, you
line of,
jackasses.
the bullets are gonna bounce back at you. It's really good for ricocheting.
They're made out of metal.
All right.
Fully made out of metal.
All right, you see a couple of guards like hesitate for a moment, and then one guard goes ricochet this, and with his gun, I'm old, and I actually.
If I get shot, I'm killing you.
Oh,
Shit.
he goes ricochet this, and you see lightning blast out of the gun, creating the fucking thing with a lightning blast.
Okay,
It's
well
like
that's
one
not a
of these
bullet,
bullets.
motherfucker.
I also like the if I get hit, I'm killing you. Like the fucking thing getting shocked, and he goes pointed at you, goes, "Was that a threat?"
No, I don't make
brutality
threats.
come-
I make promises.
Okay. It's aggravated assault.
Are you guys going to unlimited power?
I'm
Are
just
you
going to
guys
say, can you focus on the creature from the floor 600?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why would you say that aloud?
Yeah, the
I'm
guards
panic.
start looking for 600.
He's assuming the thing. No, I don't think anybody really knows what the hell this
That's
thing
just
is.
got so much health.
The lightning gun guy's gonna go, "You shut up." And he points back to you. 600? What do you mean?
We do know what it is.
You
It's
could
a
shoot
metal
this thing
gargoyle.
for like 10 minutes. It's got that much fucking health. It's probably that far down.
I
Okay,
do like that. You can shoot this thing for 10 minutes, got that much health. Meanwhile, Pat is just playing like fucking racquetball, like, on the thing for like a whole ass minute.
I look at everyone here at my party members and I say, okay, we've dragged this long enough. Let's go.
You're just
Fair
leaving?
enough.
Cutter. We need to stop Cutter.
I mean, we got our items out of this. I'm down to leave.
This is
Before
just- This is just
let's
Pat
just-
right now against this gargoyle.
Emery's just an inventor. He's not like a fucking caster or anything, right?
Yeah, he's just an event. He's like an expert, like 15 or something. Like he makes it.
Okay.
He just has a high like craft check as well.
Yeah, no. If I wanted to show the fucking mana signature to someone, it'd probably be like Bijo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. If we're just gonna go to Cutter, that's probably better.
He probably understands what a mana signature is, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
he
he's
might, but
intelligent.
he wouldn't know enough. Like Bijo and Cutter probably work together, and he'd probably be able to fucking like link it better.
I mean,
If you
yeah.
want to jump the line, but at this point, we might as well just go to Cutter and jump the line to the end.
I mean, what you said about Bijou is probably a great idea, but if you want to just stop Cutter now because of the problems he's causing.
If he's getting reckless enough to open floor or to go and ramp up production that it's opening floors to the 600s, like this ain't worth it.
Well, this is also
Like-
probably the thing that happened that would begin disgracing them, because imagine, like, 6 of these things got out of the floor, like, whatever dozen of them came out, and, they had to call in, like, people, like the royal blood people, the level 20s of this world to take care of them. That
Yeah.
probably is what caused Clay to be disgraced, because he's probably nowhere around. It's like, what were you doing? Well, he was working himself so much that he was sleeping at the office, remember? But for all we know, he's unconscious in the street somewhere because he has like 1 hour of sleep this week.
Yeah, I mean, and
Well,
we're
no.
about to stop all that because, like, while
You know what I
our
mean? Like
discussion-
he was disgraced for a reason. Even if it was working too hard, it's still his mistake.
Mhm.
Sure, but you can't expect anyone to stop this.
I wouldn't
So,
say
we're
it
gonna
was
s-
his mistake.
Well, it's the
Like-
fact that it's the fact that the portals that he's investigating happened, and where was he during this time? He was passed out in a ditch.
No,
Sure.
I fully understand, but
It's.
I'll call
nothing
him
against-
failing. I wouldn't say that it's a mistake.
I mean,
mistake
it's just
is
a good way
that-
to get the annoyance off because they can just fucking
Yeah.
use him as scapegoat. Oh, you were fucking sleeping, you bitch.
Yeah, exactly. But I would say it's his mistake in the fact that, like, sure, I understand that he was so devoted that he was not sleeping or taking care of himself well, but that's still your fault. You've got to, like, what if he actually found the guy and he's been awake for 100 hours? He's in no condition to stop anybody like that. You got to take care of yourself too.
That's fair. But it also was made by the Japanese, so I
Exact-
disagree.
Exactly. Yeah. No, the Japanese were like pointing at him, going, "This is the optimum worker. Works himself until he's dead."
Poor Jumanji. You know he wasn't working hard enough because he didn't have a heart attack and die.
You know he wasn't working hard enough because he decided to sleep in that ditch. That's why he's disgraced.
Yeah.
Now see, this is the thing. He is the disgrace because Tim never complains. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Good job, Tim.
Yeah. So what? You guys are going to fly like while this portal thing is like being taken care of far earlier, so none of these like crazy things are really escaping too much. And even if one does, you'd rather just stop Cutter before problems get bad.
Yeah, probably.
All right,
Probably the best option.
then everybody should jump on the yellow magic dragon and fly over to this place, right?
Hey, what color would you describe Orichalcum in this world?
It's kind of pink.
Pink?
It's Terraria.
It's oh god, what the fuck was
There's
that?
no pink on Roll20. How fucking dare they?
I
What's that
mean,
game called?
what does Pathfinder say? We value privacy, reject all.
This is pink.
There's
It says
Orichalcum
it's
and Pathfinder.
yeah. Pathfinder says Orichalcum is dull and coppery looking.
Yeah, Orichalcum is an actual metal, and
Wow.
it's called gold copper because it works like copper, but it's a very very bright yellow normally.
Yeah, well, in
But,
my
you know, assuming you want it to be special, we'll just have it pink. I found a pink color.
games, I like to think that adamantite is a kind of like dingy green, and that mithril is blue, and orichalcum is pink.
But adamantine is black from
Racist.
Pathfinder. It is basically what
I thought
you
you were
would see
basing it
as
off
a
of
black
Also-
steel.
I'm a big
Also-
fan of black adamantine. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
thought you
Yeah,
were
it is.
basing it off
Oh.
of fucking Muxor Calcum, because I'm not like purplish.
Also, I
Yeah.
do believe Mithril is very much silver with a
Mithril is
tinge
a
of
silvery
blue.
blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a tinge of blue.
And what is a god shard piece?
It's-
Brilliant. You look at it and you don't understand.
Yeah, you should not get god shards because why would first off, if you get god shards, please don't convert them to coins. Might as well just use them to the fact that they themselves are just magic.
I said
Yeah,
god
you-
shard piece.
Yeah, you can tip them. You can use it as tips to workers, you know?
Yeah, here, get yourself some XP level. And basically, a god shard is like the fucking shit you know, like Pokemon where you feed them something and they just level up.
A rare
Oh,
candy.
yeah, rare candy.
Yeah, yeah. God shard is just like concentrated magic. You really shouldn't be using it as coins.
I mean, what if we deal
Sip
with
on a
devils?
god shard to get some spell levels back or spell slots back.
No, and you just explode.
I'm sure Mocha will accept it as currency.
Yeah. The point of those things dropping are, again, they're just to explain later, like, this monster explodes into the equivalent of 200 gold coins, but, you know, if I say mithril pieces, like, hey, you get 4 mithril pieces, you know, this is no weight on us, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unlike Goop, who fucking exploded into like a billion gold pieces.
To be fair, that wasn't gold pieces that the dungeon gave him.
I know.
You just have them.
He
Just
collected
couldn't
them.
corrode them.
Yeah,
We-
that's technically true. He couldn't corrode them.
We
So-
did the worst drive-by possible.
If you guys are getting on the dragon, Emery is going to be going, where are you guys going? What if one of these things gets
Solve
out in the
this.
meantime?
We're
Solve
going
You
it.
literally
to
just said you
source.
didn't need us. See ya.
Her is so confrontational.
We're gonna
Yeah.
fix the
Yeah.
source.
What would you?
Yeah.
What would you describe the color of mana?
Shut the fuck up.
Chad, we are trying to
are you
tail the
editing the
session.
Is anyone editing the dungeon loot?
No.
Okay.
I could if you want me to.
No, it's fine.
Ye-
I color coded our currency.
Yeah, I thought that's what you do.
Of course.
Okay. So, Steven, you're the dragon? Are you just sitting there? You're muted, by the way.
Fuck.
Have you been mentioning anything about trying to get shot?
I found it funny, but
I found it
I was just gonna let it
humorous.
happen. I was gonna dodge. But I actually don't know what else you want me to do. I can shift back if they need me to.
We are going to rush Cutter, so we probably need you to carry us there.
Okay, okay.
All right. So if you're agreeing to that, you're being to take off, and you're just like, we're doing it to the source, Emery's gonna go. What do you mean the source?
You'll find out.
Emery goes, what the hell do you mean? Like I assume you're like he's screaming at you as you're flying off.
Watch.
What do you mean?
Steven, I'm going
as
to.
we're flying off, I make an O with my fingers and place it down low where they can see it.
I mean, to be fair, if he
Wow.
looks in the distance, he will see this giant dragon go in direction of, bless you, in the
Steven,
direction of
the
Cutter's
Gamer.
place.
Steven, the spell slinger tries to fire something. I mean, it misses. I'm just letting you know that he shot something at you.
What?
I turn my head to
Dude.
look back at him and I go like this, and I do the thing with my fingers where I go eyes, you, I'm watching you. I want him to know that I know that he did it, and like I will be back for him.
I think the most interesting
I'll be back.
A
thing is
question about Steven's carry capacity. Can I still stay as the Dire Tiger, or do you need me to shift back?
Bro,
He's
dude,
a huge dragon,
yes, there's
and
also the
he's
fact
strength build. You're fine.
I
Okay.
have double.
Alright.
Remember, I have double tattoos that are making it so I can
Oh, yeah,
literally
right, yes,
carry
duh.
No,
everything.
what you need to understand is there's a dragon with a bunch of humans on it, and then for our animation team of like the going by, it zoops around and it shows Steven with a yellow like Hulk glove carrying a cat. All right.
I'm gonna find out where the spell slinger lives and put all of his stuff on the top shelves where he can't reach it.
Okay.
The top shelves are like 2 feet off the floor. He can reach it.
I'm going to build him taller shelves and put it all up there.
Now that's true pettiness.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the level of pettiness this party is developing is insane.
What do you mean this party?
No. Okay, so this is the thing.
They're in your
Or-
party, it's this party.
Or you need to understand, that's not enough. We need to do a home makeover and make everything just tall.
Yeah.
Even his house is
We
taller.
need to be more petty, huh?
Yeah, the toilet
And you
seat
come
has
back, and then
the
there's
toilet-
me. He's like,
You need-
"Who are you?" I'm the dragon.
the
Don't you
toilet
fucking
seat
shoot
has
me
to
again.
be at least 5 feet tall.
You don't understand. This is how you just get Harlan's tall gnome.
Ew, shut up. Let's not talk about that.
Tall gnome.
If you don't remember it, we're not covering it again.
I wasn't a question. It was a reminiscence.
Oh, okay.
I went the
Reminiscence.
tall gnome, and you're just like, you don't fucking remember it. You're
sounded a bit like
shit.
You should reminisce less inquisitively.
So true.
I will
Alright.
give a credit that Pat said it did sound a little kind of like it sounded like there was a question mark on the end, and I was like,
I mean, considering the last 5 things from Pat's mouth for questions, it doesn't help. Steven.
They weren't? What?
They weren't?
okay.
What? That's a question too. Shut the fuck up.
God damn it.
There you go. There's the one that's not a question.
Steven, you're the dragon. Where are you landing for the like tabling of it? Are you like going in the front entrance? Are you just going like landing on top of the burning like second floor that's all taped up with like caution tape crime scene? Or are you just barreling into the wall knowing that you can do that? Are you actually though? Guys, before we table, are you ready to take some damage?
What are you talking about, David? As I go in there, I grab everybody, hold them tight to my belly, I just bring everybody in with my arms, and I crash through using the power of my goddamn stance to go through any sort of difficult terrain. Fuck it.
Difficult terrain
Nothing's
include
gonna stop me.
walls.
Difficult terrain does not include walls.
Don't worry, I got the strength score for it.
Alright, give me a strength to go through. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking age of the wall chart again that I have for out of bounds.
Prepare because I'm going to have to heal
I'm gonna
everyone after
fucking
this.
break his neck on this wall.
Okay. A factory wall is Steven, meta-wise, so you know what you're trying to fucking do. The break DC is 50.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I agree. You should. You're a fucking huge sized dragon. This break DC is for a medium sized creature, as far as I'm concerned. Right? So, I mean, if you guys want to lower it, Steven, this should be. Honestly, that's silly. I mean, I guess that's the DC of you standing still and just punching it like a monk.
I mean, shouldn't that be like the DC of like the dungeon factory walls?
No, that's just 3 feet of concrete is 50.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
50?
yeah.
I could
Pathfinder's.
break that in real life.
I know. Pathfinder says
You can punch through 3 feet of concrete wall.
No,
you know
not
what
with.
he means, with a hammer.
Well, that's what. No, that's a break DC. That's using your strength. That Steven would go into the thing
Yeah.
and break the whole thing with one attack. Otherwise, it has hardness 8, 540 hit points, which is still silly because I could punch through concrete too. I don't think I would classify my fist as a D10 because a sword is way
Okay.
more damaging.
Oh,
but
okay,
that's
okay. The HP of a wall object is the HP for a 5-foot cube of it.
it says 3 feet thick.
Yeah, it's 3 feet thick, but that is the HP you need to break through to go through the wall. As in, you have ample room in a 5-foot cube. That's just how the mechanics for Pathfinder work.
We know. We're just pointing out that they're fucking stupid, and it would make more sense if we worked them out a little better, so we can actually do shit like this.
Well, then I guess we should get wands of break and just point it at things we want to go through and just go, all right, on the count of 3, we cast break on it twice. That way it's broken and then
Can
destroyed.
we please just get the eye of large Luigi again?
Yeah,
Or, you know, we can just allow the rule of cool to go through and let Steven bust through it as a
Yeah,
flying
no, I
dragon.
was saying, give me the strength check, Steven. You're a huge dragon. I'm lowering the DC for you.
What
We
wall
were just.
are we going against?
Steven is
The
going through the factory wall, the one where robots are made.
Oh,
Instead of landing and entering, Steven said barrel through.
can I
Do you
prepare
see why we need
something
an
here?
airship?
Steven said he grabbed everybody and is holding them to their chest so you don't get hurt.
I have a
I
plan.
feel like I'm gonna
Steven,
get hurt.
can you spin?
Yes, I can.
Are you doing fucking steel ball run here?
Yeah. Oh, Joe.
It's even worse, David. As I get, let's see if I can do this. Roll 20 plus. How much is this? I have plus 19. Let me get my plus 8. Okay, David, as fucking Steven is spinning around, I finish my reading a scroll, and as I point, a green ray shoots out as I cast Disintegrate on the wall.
That's such
Are
a
you
dick
turning
move
it to look
because
like you did it?
I rolled really bad.
damn, that's so good. So you disintegrate the wall, and Steven like goes through, and the wall is just cleanly missing, right?
Woo!
Yeah,
And
a
then
10-foot
as
cube of the wall is gone.
and then as Steve shut up, and as Steven is going through, as Steven goes through, hitting like sheets of what's the word?
Metal.
Yeah, the metal racks that were in that room. I'm trying to remember what those are called.
Shelves.
Shelves. Thank you. Yeah.
Wolves.
As Steven goes through the hole missing in the wall, even though he's huge, he like starts scraping across it and everything. He gets through he starts hitting all the metal racks, and he slides through like the black door double thing, like and Steven just like starts slowing down as he slides up against the factory like assembling machine. He's like, I didn't even feel that wall. That's how easy it was.
It's like
I
it
always
wasn't even there.
I'm pretty sure that was Joe, and I appreciate him for it.
Yeah,
My show, you the man.
yeah. You understand?
I'm pretty sure I was gonna slam my neck into that.
Yeah, you understand why I told you to spin, right?
Yes.
Spin right.
No, I told him to spin because the hole the Disintegrate makes is not big enough for Steve.
Yeah. So you performed the spiral. All right.
I think everybody who saw it outside was probably like, "Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Operation Status 6."
All right.
Whoop.
We're close to tabling it. I want to table it with you guys going down the elevator. So it's up to you guys. Like after Steven lands and everybody gets off of him, presumably, what are you guys doing? It's the factory at like 6 p.m. This is the thing. I think what you probably immediately see. Actually, we could probably table it on this. Actually, depending on how you do it, potentially, is there's all the work staff that are on the other side of the factory thing still looking at you in just stunned silence.
Hey,
Like
Health inspectors.
there's just a bunch of the robots that they're supposed to be assembling just going through without the parts and it's just starting to clog up on the end of the machine.
Hi, we're with L&I. It appears you have a hole in your roof.
My God.
Kind of just look at Vincent and I'm like, Vincent, where is it?
Where's what?
The machine.
Okay. As you say,
I
as you're
assume
saying,
downstairs. How would I fucking know?
as you guys are arguing, one of the gnomes at the thing is going to go, You're after the boss's life. Twice wasn't good enough for you." And he starts like looking around and he picks up a wrench like threateningly. And then the other ones kind of are snapping out of it and they're like looking for tools to use as weapons. And for Kieran, they bear a striking resemblance to like monsters from the dungeon that work for Cutter, like the basic gnomes.
That's sad.
Yeah, this is sad. But I mean, especially because they're not like, we're evil. Like he's like, our boss's life has been threatened enough. Get out of here, you know.
Yeah, they're actually being good people helping someone not knowing the fuck he's
yeah,
doing.
and then they're about to get drawn into the dungeon where they live eternal
Yeah,
lives.
I kind of.
All right, how's gonna use it?
Like,
Are you going to
okay, go
intimidate him
ahead.
into running?
Maybe.
I
That
guess
will, that will help us. So
I'll kind of just say, David.
I mean, I'd rather
it's
not
like,
kill him if we don't have to.
we are trying to stop your boss from doing the worst mistake he could. Please let us talk to him.
Okay, give me a diplomacy. I mean, I feel like you've got to roll a good diplomacy on this, considering they're hostile technically, but your diplomacy has been pretty good usually. I just don't know if it's
dance
different
over
'cause of
them, Joe.
God damn it.
I mean, 30 is good.
Yeah, let me
I
go
know.
open up Pathfinder diplomacy to see what the
It
hell.
doesn't work. Don't worry, Joe. I got this.
I'll use the better diplomacy.
Hostile is 25 plus their charisma modifier. Let me go open up a gnome expert and see. I mean,
hope they don't have 5.
there's no way they have a DC. There's no way they have a
There's no way they have
charisma.
22 charisma.
Yeah, right. But I'm still checking. Here we go. Charisma
If they do
12.
have
Yeah, I figured it was 12.
It's just a bit short.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're no.
yeah, your DC is 26. I feel like what you said wasn't exactly great, so they're gonna be a bit hesitant still. They're not like starting this off by throwing the fucking wrench at you. So one gnome's gonna be like, "What do you mean help? Blew a hole in our factory. I mean, look at this. There's just the factory conveyor belt still going. Like, look at this. Like a robot falling off the side.
Technically, it wasn't blown.
We
So
we might have blown a hole in your wall, but your boss is blowing holes in space.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
Into the dungeon.
We might have blown a hole in the wall, but let me blow a hole in your heart.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you started. You said as soon as you said that, it's like, motherfucker, do I have some news for you?
Yeah. All right.
The party gets the bonus on.
Okay, the guy's gonna go. Like one gnome's gonna be like, "Hey, stop making up lies." He's getting ready to throw in. Another one's being like, "Hey, wait, hold on. What do you mean holes in space? You're talking about the rifts? He's not doing that. First off, we make robots here, and secondly, those aren't robots.
What does your boss do?
Designs robots.
Are you sure? Do you see him do it?
If he designed robots, he'd be out here
Have
helping
you
you,
seen
right?
him designing robots?
And so, yeah, some of them are gonna be
Fucking-
like, I mean, not personally, and then like the overseer that Pat saw earlier, like it's a different one, but he's got the same getup. He's gonna be going. I've worked with Cutter for 25 years, and I've seen the men develop. This is a really deep voiced gnome. He's like fucking 3 feet tall. Fucking Morgan Freeman, like the gnome is like stop for a moment. Morgan Freeman, the gnome comes out. I've seen that man design robots that would blow your mind.
Yeah, have you also seen that he's clearly afraid of his own mortality?
What we're
This is
trying to
not some fucking attempt to move away from designing robots. It's to keep doing it forever.
I
Has
think
he
that's pretty
not-
good to write on Joe's diplomacy, actually. Unless you want to assist him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I do it, Kieran. I believe in you.
I
Questions.
believe.
It's worth it here.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Wait a minute. Oh, David,
What?
I have something to say.
Yeah.
It was a 34. I forgot the T bonus.
Oh, that's
I
that's
can
better.
verify
Yeah,
How
your own
could
bonus.
you forget the T bonus?
that's fine.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I do like
Because
that.
it's
Though.
on the new cheat.
It's still I'm gonna count it as a 30 because you keep forgetting to add stuff, and I need to punish you for that. But it's so fine because you're winning anyways. But yeah, with his assistant and everything, I mostly like the way you said that. Like he wants to do it forever. Like that makes sense. So he's just Morgan Freeman's just gonna go and like be quiet and look down, and they're one gnome's gonna go. He been hiding in a bunker from the assassins for a while now, right? I mean, we've all seen that the elevator has a bottom basement floor, right? And some guy goes, "Well, that's just storage," and then another gnome goes, "No, man, storage is 3 rooms that way. We don't know what's down there."
Promise
We
you don't
invest.
want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're not going to want to be here because whatever he's doing down there is messy and could very well affect you up here. It is a
We have
dangerous work, and what we're trying to do is see to it that it does not hurt this city or even you.
So yes,
Nobody deserves to be caught up in one man's crazed ambition.
some of the gnomes are gonna look hesitant. Like you'll hear their wrenches clatter against the pavement, and they'll start like running out because I mean it's vague, unknown, scary things involving the dungeon. Some gnomes are going to be like still holding their wrenches, and some have them at like an ease, like they're not planning on hitting you, but still holding it. They're saying stuff like, are you sure? And like another gnome's gonna, I'm just saving time so we go like they'll be just the last gnome is like holding the wrench and like friendly pointing at you. You promise me that you're not gonna kill him.
try to talk to him first. This is some real danger. We will not resort to killing unless it is truly him or us.
Like, yeah, the gnome's gonna like
For the
tears in
city.
his eyes. The tears in his eyes. He's gonna like shake the wrench at you again. You promise me you won't kill him.
Joe,
Yeah?
can I? I'm still dragging. Can I look down? Can I lean down?
Okay, yeah. You look down
We will
at him.
do
I
our
know.
best
I know
to
what you
save
are.
him from himself. Oh, shut up, David. You fucked up
Reveal to me your
I
secrets.
We cannot
hate that. I hate that.
cannot have a serious moment. Never.
I'm sorry. That is my fault. I just see it in my head. The way Steven looked down at him.
I hate you because as soon as he said it, all I can imagine was that fucking is just fucking.
That's the face I saw you looking at the gnome with.
I know that's what I hated. I was like, "Why do you say it?" But I said, "We will do our best to save him from himself."
Steven to the gnome.
Your general diplomacy is so high. I mean, he's just going to like take that as like a vague promise, and he'll start like he'll run out a little bit and look back, and like he'll throw the wrench on the floor angrily so it bounces a bit, and he starts huffing away in tears.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted a non-serious moment, it should be Vincent being like, "What a gay lord!" Like,
Christ.
No, me when I asked Steven to assist my dance check.
Yes, dragon.
all right. So, what are you guys doing?
Going down the elevator.
Elevator,
They
yeah.
told exactly where to go, so.
You go up to the laboratory room, and first off, I should remind everybody, Pat, when you went through here, it was full of beakers and whatnot. It is cleaned out.
Strange.
What?
This was a lab.
Hmm.
You were here?
Can
No.
can we go deeper than this, David, or is this like as deep as it goes?
What do you mean?
There's
Yeah, there's an elevator.
Yeah, so Pat would lead you. So like this is a map of the place, essentially, right? You came in through here. There's some unknown place that you guys have never been over, so a question mark. There's this factory room. There's this like with the elevator, and then there's some big ass like storage room here that Pat never really. So your path is just this.
Yeah. So guess we just go.
Okay, so you click on the elevator button rapidly, trying to get it to come up. It never opens.
Just rip that bitch out of
Yeah.
there, Steven.
You just break it.
It might be broken.
Yeah, I'm
Why
fine
would
with you
it be
just
broken?
saying you do it. If you want to do it,
It wasn't.
Steven, you don't have to roll. Well, tell you
Strength
what,
check,
Pat.
maybe? Oh.
Oh yeah, give me a strength check. Maybe you fail and has to do it.
Actually, I'm currently the second person who can do it. I usurped her. I'm the usurper.
Never mind.
No.
I don't think either of us. I don't think either of us matter in this scenario.
Noel sees the elevator door not opening. He goes, first of all, how dare you disintegrate that wall? Because, and he just goes, poosh, and just punches the wall thing open. Watch
Neat.
I would never say it to Maestro.
Steven just looks at me and is like, "Did you know that floors aren't walls?" and just opens the floor. Bro.
They're like, oh.
Alright, so yeah, you rip out the two metal doors. Hold that was the elevator entrance, and you see a dark pit. How are you guys getting down? And
Are there cables?
There are cables.
Woo! I'm going down.
We
Alright.
also have
I'm gonna
ropes.
jump on her.
I use my grappling hook.
Alright.
I have
Hold
climbing
on.
in this
So
one.
we are tabling it on the like you guys doing your cool exit into the pit. But there's something funny to me about metal cables. I'll grab them with my hands as they burn down. I heard one of my
You
friends
mean my
jumping.
metal gauntlets
Yeah,
of my
he's got
plate mail?
gauntlets.
Okay, fine. I just imagine like you're doing that, the fucking sparks. Then your friend jumps on your back, and then Pat says he shoots his grappling hook down there. So I imagine a grappling hook just hits you in the face.
No, that's not how where I'm shooting it, you bitch.
I was about to say, like, doesn't like have a +7 gauntlet?
Yeah, alright. So
Yes.
so
What's
I do
what?
like the so yeah, you've got metal gauntlets. So there's actually a cool idea of when you grab the thing, you start sliding down, sparks fly down, like lighting up the path behind everybody.
I'm cool with
I
that.
have a way to go down outside of jumping.
I do the
yeah.
thing, David, the like kind of reverse wall jump kind of thing.
You do the wall jump up a little bit, and then you start sliding like Mario.
No, it's more.
Yeah, I get what
just
you mean.
have
You're
big
just wall jumping
acrobatics.
down.
Yeah, my one in acrobatics currently is a 28.
Damn, actually, that's pretty impressive.
It's fucking sick nasty.
Because I use the hands for acrobatics.
Porsche
You
Guys,
use
how do I
what
get
for
down?
acrobatics?
dance.
So if anybody can find me someone dancing down an elevator, I guess that's what Joe looks like.
It'll be
I'm
like
doing
that,
the-
those ribbon dancing?
someone did like an elevator safety
Yeah.
video and used like fucking one of Germa's green screens. I think he danced while he was in the elevator while it was falling.
All right. Well,
So
while
I'm doing the
Joe's
roar
loving
in
in an
the elevator.
elevator, living it up while he goes down, I think the only person that's got to jump down the hole is Steven.
And me, I don't have an option.
Oh right, your option is to fall.
There's a
Yeah.
rope there now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
use
need to
the
either
grappling hook.
stop being a large animal and go down the rope, which I can, but even then I'll burn my hands.
So, Kieran, you've already jumped on my back,
You-
right?
You know you don't have to like slide down the rope, yeah.
I guess
As
I'll ask.
as I'm sliding
Fine.
down, I reach up my Gumby arms and just grab the cat.
Damn. Are you sure you want to do that, Because imagine how we're going to start next session, where you're like sliding down all cool, Joe Ninja Gaiden's down, whatever happens with Pat, like he grappling hook like combos down to the floor. And then it just ends with a tiger going, "Arr!"
Although, actually, I should probably at least become human, because I have some buffs I'll probably have to drink. In case that becomes a boss fight and not just a talk.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I guess as you
just
grow, I'll become human.
alright, you become human and start climbing down then, right? Steven, you're muted. You want to end this with how you go down?
How big is this elevator?
It's an elevator. It would maybe fit your large size dragon, but not your huge.
No, then I'll shrink down. I'll shrink down medium and I'll jump down.
You become medium, and then while you're in the tunnel, you become huge and start squeezing down after everybody, going, "You better go faster!"
Just fuck with everybody. Oh.
It's like, oh shit.
But
Alright, so you're just
yeah, I'm essentially I'm kind of gliding down.
okay. Doing the worm vertically. Alright, so we table it on that. I look forward to opening next session again with everybody doing their like entrance in one way or another, and then Pedro landing as a human.
What do you mean?
I
Man,
lost
Pedro,
my
you
mind.
should have just stayed a
Game
cat.
with
They always land on their
all-
feet.
You're gonna open the game with us fucking figuring out buffs for an
I
Yeah,
understand. Jason, but
yeah,
I have a
okay,
lot of stuff I
so
cannot access right now.
that will be our between session thing. You guys we'll be starting the next thing at the base of the elevator before like you have a small. You'll be on top of the elevator, right? That you'll just break through and everything. But before you go in, you can be on top of the elevator in a crowded little huff there, and you can do all your buffs there if you want to do that there. So over the week, figure out what the fuck you want to buff with, so we don't spend 2 hours at the start of the game doing that.
I know what it
I'm
is.
a,
It's just that sadly it's drinkables, and like I said, I need to get a polymorphic pouch. Because that would actually
I,
solve the problem.
You also
I'm
need to
a
get wild armor.
Yes, but that's a
you're a
plus
monk
3
now, so
enchantment.
you don't have wild armor.
Hmm?
No.
What was
Do
the
you
last
have
thing you
levels
said?
of
I didn't
wild?
understand.
Petra discovered that while you count as having the armor bonus, you're not actually wearing the armor with wild armor. That's why it stacks.
Oh, what the fuck? Look what I found. Who wrote that? This image is now accurate.
That was me.
I thought it had been you,
Y-
David.
No.
That was me. That was me after the first explosion, David.
Okay.
I'm like, damn, Joe Free, put that down real quick.
After you
No, no,
actually blow up his thing, it'll look more accurate, I guess.
no. You don't understand. This was when Pat threw the thing and the explosion happened when I came back. Like this was 3 hours ago now.
I just didn't notice it. I
I
remind
know.
people who have to go, it's tabled.
Okay. Y'all have a good night. See you next
Yep.
week.
Good
Have
night.
a nice night,
Right
Eric.
on.
I'll finally get to play the rubato.
Yeah.
I still need to get the wild enchantment, but because it's a plus 3 enchantment, it kind of takes a while to, get it.
Expansive.
Yep.
I have to listen to Libra Me from Hell. Oh, by the way, the Towns of Lang. I wonder what you guys are going to do with them.
Sounds what?
I don't know.
No, the item. I mean, they are
Oh.
useful, I guess.
What is it called?
Talons Blang.
I posted what
Yeah.
it does.
I mean, we can
It's
sell
plus.
it.
It's a +3 enchantment. It's 1d4 damage. It's ×3, and on critical hit, it's a DC 20 will, or people go insane.
Actually, never mind, don't sell it. That would be bad in some ends.
I mean,
It's
you're acting
also
like people can't just, do worse with other items.
yeah.
I guess that is true.
I prefer to be insane than someone shoving the decanter of endless out water up my ass.
I cast mend butt crack. Good luck doing it now.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to hear something that I just noticed on my class that annoys me? Or
What?
domain?
I cast
I
min
have
butt crack. Power word shit.
my
Yeah, go ahead.
second level domain spell is Produce Flame, which for druids is a first level spell. So I don't have a second level domain spell, in a way. Or I
So
have it, it's just a higher slot and wasted.
good thing that you corrected yourself, because when you said, "Do you know what annoys me in my class?" I was about to say which one.
That's why I saw to domain, because I noticed the problem that would be by instead.
Now, the Talons of Playing don't seem that bad.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
They're really powerful weapon.
I mean, they're not that powerful either.
The only thing is that you lose 2 wisdom, so
Oh well.
it's not good
They're
in
not,
things
they're
like
also
Mians.
not that powerful.
I mean,
Wow.
I'd say
Shit talking them.
I am fully down with keeping them because there are some rooms and bosses that this is gonna be awesome, man. Confusion and insanity. Mm.
What are you
Let's
talking? No,
let's
they
use it
become
on.
confused as
the-
per the insanity spell.
The wearer of the Talons of Langs is immune to the spell's confusion and insanity.
Oh, you mean okay? You mean for the
That's
immunity,
not
for
what
the...
it says.
No,
There's
it's
the
on
two
the
second-
different
second paragraph.
ones. There's the fucking specific magic weapons version, and then there's the fucking wondrous items version on the PFSRD.
I'm looking at what David wrote.
Yeah, the
The
second
wearer of the
paragraph.
Talons of Lang is immune to the effects that grant the confused condition. Period.
Well, then, yeah, insanity would technically fall under that.
Yes, because insanity makes you confused.
I mean, I don't know if it's the thing, but like, let me just. There you go.
Yeah, there
You
are
are
two
right.
different
That is what
talents.
David.
Insanity. The creature suffers from a continuous confusion effect. Of course, you would be immune to insanity if you're immune to confusion.
If you look at mine, that's the one I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I looked at what David wrote.
I mean, they kind of say the same thing.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
it. Hmm.
except the wondrous item ones are better.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, this is because I was gonna say, is this just an earlier version? And then it was like both of them came out in 2012, and I'm like, God damn it, Pies.
The
One
one I
of them's
have
from the
is
adventure path.
the
Yeah,
one I have is from Ultimate Equipment, which means it's the new.
the other one is the Rise of Rune Lord's Anniversary Edition.
Oh right, that's
Yeah.
his anniversary edition. Maybe it's not.
That's
newer.
that's an adventure path. That it came from the adventure path. We
I
can
I know
ignore
it's in,
that one
why
because it's worse.
is it worse?
Well, the one from
Actually, the one from the Adventure Path is strictly better.
immune to to it specifies that you're immune to the spell's confusion insanity, as well as any spell or ability that produces similar effects. But how is it better?
It's time streak, right?
You're right.
Yeah,
The one
getting
from the
any
adventure
dog.
path is better. It's just worded stupider.
Well, get fucked. Enjoy your ×2 claws, bitches.
Ah, bitch. But
I
still,
mean, that's what happens when they update shit. They get
immunity
worse.
immunity to confusion is great.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Confusion sucks ass.
I should probably drink this.
We would know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kieran, I have a distracting strike ready.
Does that confuse them?
No, that flat-footed people, so Kieran can do his whole thing.
Meanwhile, I only have stuff that makes them flat-footed to my specific attack.
Yeah, I have my things is I have the flowing water stance, which gives me +4 dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves, and I can sheath my weapon as a free action. I have Scarlet Einhander, which is +2 shield bonus to AC, and +1 d6 damage with one weapon. And then the Reaching Blade stance, which gives me a d6 to my damage, and also for my first attack, I gain a 5-foot extra reach. It's Mithril Current is all Aiajutsu stuff, so Distracting Strike is from the Golden Lions, which essentially makes it flat-footed to everyone. Iron Wave is actually it's like a ranged blade attack that makes them weak to silver. Salt Breeze makes it so if I draw my weapon that's turn, they also get a -4 to all attack rolls.
Oh, I have a strange question to ask. Because you guys are like
Yeah.
going to the areas and really only hitting the important things, right? You're like, we've already played the side quest in the game, we don't need to do it in real life. But you're doing this before things get really bad. Are you just going to? Do you have plans of like talking to Kidney and Emery and stuff to try and get robots and turrets? Talking to Ruby to try and get whatever the fuck her machine actually does and make it really work in real stuff like that?
I mean, it's some possibility for things to do in the background. It's it's more that I think we're not thinking about that right now.
Some things may also just happen in the future, like we're doing something like, damn, it would be useful to have a turret, followed by, wait a minute, we know someone who specifically does that, let's go talk with him.
I mean,
And there goes the side quest.
I understand David's fucking point of view, because if we don't feed into it, they might not get the budget or the jobs to do these things.
Those are
It's
things we
just
probably think about after we deal with the problem of,
yeah,
oh shit, that can kill a lot of people.
because that's the thing, David. In our downtime, I do imagine we like visit other things. It's just we don't do it in session because it's kind of just live. And we don't. While we do have sessions like that, it's mostly because we get distracted by actual things, and that's not our objective. We literally just get distracted.
Yeah. Also, I would be curious to that machine, since before it was used to recreate the waves. I wonder what we'll do in this situation.
What?
Hmm?
Whose machine?
Let me confirm the name. Was it?
What
Was
class
it
are you
Ruby?
again, Joe?
Hmm? I'm
What
a
class are you?
Rubato.
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay, you're
Oh,
the
sorry. Ruby's
archetype.
the different one. It's that one is the Ruby Goldberg machine.
I could hear you by the way. I was just in the other.
Yeah.
I would say, Joe, for the if you want to do this stuff in downtime, then you should just start saying you do that stuff in downtime because so far all of your downtimes have usually just been crafting. Right? I've asked you, you want to talk to any of the NPCs and do stuff? Like I think you guys did it once, like with Kieran with Progress, but other than that, you guys are like we are machines that turn efficiency into gold.
I mean, it's more that I do imagine that my guy performs a lot in a lot of places now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's but you are right, like the thing is like for me, like in the Land of Sands, I
You
we
guys
had
are
a very
avoiding the halfling entirely, lowly haters. You're avoiding the orc entirely, you muscle mommy haters. You guys are avoiding
I
what's
need to
his
get
face
there.
entirely, you
I need to
asexual
get
boy
there.
haters. Pirate Steven, I need to get there.
This is a mistake that's been happening. I didn't mean for this mistake to happen.
The mistake. The orc, the lowly, the twink. I'm missing all of them.
I only need the orc.
I just say that that
A
is
tweak
to a
is
point.
optional.
It's good. It's good that we know that all of these people exist, but it's very in this situation here. It's very much like we can't wait for any of them, and we can't wait for them to start being victims because my my seeing this, David, was as soon as we basically saw that cool uncle already tried to kill him, we reached the point that now there are other players that are messing with the plot.
Well, yeah, there's that. But also
And
there's the
things
fact that something happened where it was kind of causing the plot to occur anyways about it. I mean, it was just an excuse for him to start like ramping up. Like this was probably the portal that caused the disgrace to occur, right? Like I said,
yeah.
probably, but it didn't change anything. These portals are going to happen anyways, even if it happened sooner or later. Like this might even have lined up completely within the time frame.
And that's the
Imagine
thing.
that. Imagine that someone tried to assassinate him anyways, and now that there was a player, he's like, I'm going to assassinate him because I'm doing something, right? But he's not somebody that read the lore, so he inadvertently caused the lore to happen again the same way, anyways.
Yeah, if we reach that point, then then we start to think the fact that there may be a fate that is bound to happen.
Yeah,
I
something
mean,
like that could be occurring.
yeah, but like even with the further fate, like
I think a great thing to talk about the idea of fate is there was that human blacksmith that was really weird in the fucking plaza. Remember that?
yes, I remember what he was saying. It there is certain things that weird us out, but believe at least Maestro was doing this intently because he's been trying to put it off like these are people, they are not characters,
Yeah.
and like taking chances on so many lives is it's beyond pretentious. It's
But there is a lot of things we can probably start doing on downtime, even if they're possibly not productive.
yeah.
Because I mentioned they are people, so we should probably there's some that we probably have interest in talking with.
I This is the thing, because I wasn't here, I am not fully sure. But I think Maestro right now has the fucking weirdest relationship with Sing.
I mean, possibly.
Because can you imagine you just meet someone someday and they go, I'll make you president? He's like, what you mean? And then fucking 55
Joe,
concerts later.
Joe, you don't understand. You ya boyed Kong meet her.
What?
Oh, it's an anime
That
where
Oh,
it's a
Conme.
boy.
Okay. Yeah, I know. And I was like,
oh yeah, you don't understand now. Yeah, you use the power of music to make them popular.
for a bit, but someone from it, and then we work on one person. Wouldn't she be Conme in this shit?
Well, no, because you're still the one that made them popular. Kongmei was the one that made her popular, so
Yeah, but I still sing and danced.
so does he in parts.
I guess I'm both.
I can't believe you're so greedy. You're taking all the protagonist roles from everybody. You're like,
This is
I'll be
amazing.
Kongmei in this situation. What role do I play? Background number 5. What about background number 4? That's Steven. What? I'm background number 4? Who's number 1? Well, that's me.
I'm
Oh,
back. Yeah, I'm main character, second main character, and I'm background characters 1 through 3.
Yeah,
Of
I was.
course.
I'm imagining like the fucking camera pans when you're. I'm the main character, antagonist. I'm the duotargonist. I'm the background character, another background character, another background character. Sound design, like it fucking flips around to the fucking stage preview. Also, I'm the director.
So I can be a background character 4. Of course not. That's normal.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
So there are no classes or archetypes that allow you to have Mythal Current and Steel Serpent base. You have to find a way to add either one to your maneuver list.
There's the LBS.
Yeah. Did you know that there's also no way for me to get Mythril Current and Scarlet Throne, but I do have Scarlet Throne?
I meant base, like as in you can't take an archetype to get it.
No, you can take a
You
trait.
have to get a feat.
Trait. Unorthodox method. Because very funny thing, Pat. Because I got unorthodox method via a feat, I can always change it to have that.
Oh, you trade one of your. Oh my gosh.
By the way,
Yeah,
David,
I am just that good.
If you're gonna start doing Mythal Current stuff and making people vulnerable to silver, I'm definitely gonna want Silver Fang Initiate.
I'm really just hearing Pat being that thing from like Joji. Reed Pat's just like, no, no one man can have that much power. He is too powerful.
by the way,
Well, if they're vulnerable to silver and I use a Steel Serpent maneuver, it increases the ability damage that they would take by 50%.
Currently, yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Peter. Before I speak more.
just a thing, David. What kind of robots does Kidney make if you do his quest and give him the money?
Do it and figure out.
I was saying because I'm thinking like I wonder if we can do this quest and just have worker bots doing work for us.
Well, the quest would give you bots that like they fill in the role of team like mates, like they're quick to deploy things. Like,
I
instead
see.
of like
He's a
instead of
crafter, a teammate.
yeah, that's the thing. Like in the game, it would be like this robot tanks, this robot shoots, this robot like is a dual like thing of like a sword shield. Like you take like a robot archetype so you could have an ally with you if there are more players around.
That's how that's how the support mages solo this thing.
Also, if we order that the money, that could be useful because then instead of having to convince you guys to stop doing the fuck you're doing to go to the dungeon with me, I can go to floors that I can do and have support that can that isn't doing other things.
Meta wise, I think it's easy to explain it as imagine they're like guardian golems.
Fair enough. I mean, yes, but it will be probably fairly expensive still. Just saying.
Yeah, we can see when this ends. We'll either talk to him or just stumble upon him.
No, you'll go look for him.
No, I meant stumble more in the sense of like, oh, I actually doesn't have a strategist working, so yeah, I need to look for him specifically.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was just working in a factory.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Pat, what I'm getting from Scarlet Throne right now is the fucking Scarlet Line Hander stance for +2 to EC and D6 on one weapon. The Strike of the Feet, which is so funny to me. Strike of the Feet functions like this. If an enemy is less than 70, if an enemy is more than 75% of their HP, the strike does absolutely nothing. If an enemy is 75 or less of 75 to 26% of their HP, I deal an extra 46 damage. If they have 25 or less, I do an extra 8d6 damage.
It's a weird power because that seems like something that's kind of like easy to pull off in Pathfinder terms. Like most Pathfinder monsters are going to have like, oh, it's not Kieran. Most Pathfinder monsters are going to have like you hit them a few times and they will be under 75%.
Yeah, it's more the thing is I'll be aiming for like on the boss things. I'll be aiming for the
25%.
The list, yeah. So for
The
the extra,
execution.
yeah. And then I get I also have Sanguine Barrier, which is a cancel. All my counters are cancels. I have Flowing Creek to cancel an attack against me and then move 5 feet. I have Sanguine Barrier, which gives me a +2 to my roll to cancel the attack. And I have Warning Roar that makes it so I can cancel an attack that's directed at someone else. Yeah, and I have Scarlet's Eye Perception, which allows my next attack to be a touch attack.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be ending the stream so we can actually upload it sometime the next day. Anything anybody wants to say before we close it?
Nah.
Alright, until next time, my ningins.
Minion.